What's up, everybody? It's your boy Neko. We're back with an early stream of Phasmo. Sorry, getting everything set up. Anyways, we're gonna do an early stream of Phasmo here. Um, getting everything set up, and then we'll pop to live, so you guys can see. Gonna try and work on a trophy upgrade today. I got the foil card, and I've been kind of grinding it out off of stream with life being the way it was. So I'm actually level 24 now. All right, let me pop this on now for live so we can all experience this. All right, so I have achieved the foil card. We're going for the trophy upgrade. If I remember correctly, you need 1100 points for that. I'm only at a 309. No. So we're going to be playing with Gabe today. Yikes. I have a feeling it's so there's my foil upgrade. I have a feeling we're probably gonna have to reload this game in about. I don't think I'll be streaming for an entire long period like I usually do, but and since Gabe's joining, I need to change my loadout here to my 2-player. Make sure I got all my second tier stuff. Okay, enable this loadout. Sweet. Start on Willow Street. Got everything. 2 books, 2 flashlights. Reader, dots. I think my next upgrade at 25, it's the photo camera. So, waiting on Gabe to join. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been doing a lot of this offline, not streaming, so I do apologize for that. But I've been trying to grind as much as I can. I've been doing a lot of solo, and me and Gabe's played offline. How we all doing today? There's Gabe. I got the foil card upgrade.
Do what?
I got the foil card upgrade.
Oh yeah, you did. What the hell? How'd you do that?
Some solo play.
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta get my thing onto the live picture.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm already live.
There we go. Yay! Uh, I actually have face cam now. Let's go.
Noise.
Oh, See, I have to pull up my chat. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be looking at shit. I use my phone for chat, which is oh so pleasant.
If I did my math right, let me double check my math. I need 791 more points in for the first trophy upgrade.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, because I'm at 309 points.
I should probably remove my things from the loadout.
Yeah,
That
probably.
sounds like a smart idea. Wait, what do I need to fucking... I don't need the flashlight. I don't need the firelights. The headgear, the igniters. I don't need the flashlight. Headgear. Do you have igniters? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I have 2 igniters.
Yeah. Alright, we don't need the extra parabolic. We don't really need the extra firelights. Wait.
We don't need the extra photo camera either. I mean, unless we want to have 2. I would wait.
I could keep it just, in case we drop one and are like, where the hell did it go?
Yeah, that's why we now have 2 ghost ridings.
Yeah, exactly, because the last time it hit the fan.
Yeah. I really got to look into a ghost riding book when I was grinding out. I think it was like last night, late last night, like late. Like I didn't even want to stream solo. It was so late when I was grinding out. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I really got to look into one of the ghost riding books, and it's not just so much as scribbles anymore. Like the one that I had, it literally had "it hurts" and a bunch of other stuff in it, and I was like, okay.
Oh, it has like words
It
instead of
has,
scribbles?
yeah. And now one was just scribbles. Now my only thing is, um, our daily tasks here,
Uh,
it resets in an hour and a half. So I have a feeling at some point we're gonna need to reload the game because our maps might change too.
it's entirely possible, yes. Knowing
And
me, I'm eating seaweed paper, so
ooh, idiot. So
you're...
apparently the maps are rotating twice a night.
Oh, are they?
I was watching someone stream earlier, and someone in the comments said the maps are rotating twice a night, and he was like, "What?" And that's why it changed up on us last night. Is apparently we caught it right before the rotation again.
Oh,
So I don't know when
that
the
makes sense.
first I don't know when the first rotation is, but I know one rotation is usually around 9 p.m. our time, so that's Eastern time.
Yeah,
So
makes sense, makes sense.
unfortunately,
Um, guys, I have to check something quick, because I think he is, okay, so that guy I was telling you about,
yeah,
um, Don't Fight Ducks, he's currently live, here on Twitch, also playing Phasmophobia.
nice,
And
yeah.
I watched his stream yesterday. I was in the chat, and I told him about the triple mare and then the demon we had, and he's like, "Oh no, no, it's like Duck Duck Goose, but Jin Jin man, Jin Jin demon."
Last night when I was playing solo, I had the most chillest phantom on Willow. And
Really?
all so I played Willow last night. I played it like 4 or 5 times. And every single time, okay, I'm pretty sure I played it like 5 times last night. Out of the 5 times, I only had it 1 time in the basement. The other 4 times was literally in the bathroom. 3 of those times, I had a phantom. 2 of them were yikes. And the
Four, four bathroom ghosts in a row?
yeah, the demon. I had a demon
Wild.
that was in the basement.
Hmm.
Got that right off the bat because I found it. EMF went off. Walked down there. It was literally in the hallway in the basement. Walked down there, found it. Went cool. Brought all my stuff down. Had it. That was like
Cool.
another like 9-10 minute run.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty much had all the evidence I needed except for
The bone?
ultraviolet.
Did you get the bone?
Yeah, found the bone. It was the bone was in the back of the basement, I do believe is where it was located. Or no, it was right. It was somewhere in the basement. I found it. And then there was a summoning circle, and I was so close. I was so close to trying it in that 5 minutes just to see what happened, because I basically knew it was a demon. I just needed to confirm with ultraviolet, and I should have went ahead and did it, but I didn't. But the one phantom I had, the chillest phantom ever. I actually spent about 40 minutes on that one. That was like the last run I did, and I was so done. And I got it. I got it right. I only got one wrong, and that was the first time I had the phantom because I was like, what? It was the chillest phantom. Didn't event on me once, and it took me forever to figure out what it was because it was not giving me the evidence I needed. And I was like, what is your major malfunction? And finally, after sitting there for like 15 minutes staring at the camera, trying to see something happen, I finally was like, I'm walking in. And when I walked in, all the evidence I needed popped up in front of me. And I went, cool, walked out.
What is your major malfunction, sir?
That phantom really made me mad. And then I was like, I'm done. I was going to play some more because, I'm now level 24, 335 out of 1734. But yeah, I was over it. And then
I just
oh,
realized something.
what?
Um, I'm out of water.
Oh, jeez. I want to do
My
that quick.
circle's empty.
Well, I want
I
to
actually have
fill that
a
up.
small drink. I actually have a small drink here next to me as well. But yeah, my circle's empty. Sadness. I'll be
Oh
fine.
no.
It's fine.
Yeah. And then the one phantom went and stopped flipping the fuse box.
Of course.
I finally gave up. Thankfully, it was in the garage, but I finally gave up.
Was the fuse box in the garage?
Yeah. The fuse box was in the garage, and the phantom was in the bathroom.
So that phantom was just like, I want it off.
Yeah. I must have flipped that fuse box like 5 or 6 times. I've never known a phantom to flip it that much. I don't know. It was all sorts of wild last night. I thought about doing Ridgeview Court by myself, and then I was like, I don't know if I really want to do that on Easter event right off the bat by myself.
Mm.
So, but yeah, we'll start out on Willow. We might check out Ridgeview.
Ridge View?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Um, I do, what was I gonna say? I do know that, Camp Woodwind sucks.
Sucks.
Because it sucks. Camp Woodwind sucks.
Like just in
Um,
general or on the Easter?
just in general, because I think it might be considered a large map. I'm not entirely sure,
Played Kept
but
Win twice now.
but it sucks because the areas, like the ghost room, could be like in the middle of a large area, like by the campfire. That could be the ghost room,
Yeah, I know how
and
the
it's
rooms are on that one. It's
awful.
each tent is its own room. Outside of the campfire is a room. I think that's actually split into two. Inside the
Um,
campfire is its room. The bathroom is a room, and the food tents are a
the
room.
the food tent and the game tent are both separate rooms too,
Hmm.
and
Yep,
it's awful.
because I've played that map twice. Both times
It's
we lose
awful.
chronic. One time the ghost was literally right by the picnic tables. That was fun because
Yeah,
that's where
that's
that
also
child
considered
ghost.
a room.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that is also considered a room, and it's awful.
that's actually a short I have clipped was when we were trying to find. I
Yeah, I
realized I
saw that.
couldn't set
I saw that clip.
dots, so that was
Setting
fun.
dots. Yeah, setting dots anywhere but the ground in uh, Woodwind is a nightmare.
But I know two of the tents are bugged out on that, and you can hide in them. But you have to be standing, and it may not look like you're standing, but you have to go in crouched and hit crouch again, and you may not see yourself standing, but you're standing and you're hidden.
Also, in okay, I don't know if you know the layout of Woodwind very well. But when
Pretty
you
well.
go into Woodwind, there's picnic tables to your left,
Yep.
and then those three tents towards the back.
Yep.
The middle tent is, I believe, a yellow tent. I know you can't see that, but it's a yellow tent. And if you go into the yellow tent, there's like a sleeping area, and then separated by a wall, there's another area with like rolled up sleeping bags. Um, and if you go behind the sleeping bags, it's a hidey spot.
Yep.
But I can't unsee this now. Thank you, don't fight ducks. I blame you for this. If the rolled up sleeping bags, there's a blue one standing, a red one standing, and then a green one laying sideways on top of them. If you crouch behind the sleeping bags and angle your and are just looking like to the side, the green one on top looks like Shrek's cheeks, dude. And
Jesus.
nobody can unsee it. It's so perfectly green. It looks like Shrek's cheeks.
Wow. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I haven't had to hide in Camp Woodwind. I've had an event
I saw
twice.
it firsthand last night, watching Don't Fight Ducks, because he was playing on Woodwind. Um, and he told chat about the Shrek cheeks. And all of chat blew up with, and now I can't unsee that. So it was an interesting night.
All right.
Are we ready to play some Willow on the Easter event,
Yes.
apparently? Because the Willow is currently an Easter map.
Yep. Right now it's just Willow, Ridgeview, Bleasdale, and the campsite, which I have not played the campsite. I have not played Ridgeview, and I have not played Bleasdale. Don't know
I've
if I really
seen
want to. Yeah, I've seen them, but I don't know if I really want to do Bleasdale right now. I would be more willing to experience Ridgeview.
You know what I'm really willing to kind of, fuck around and find out with is Point Hope, because there's an Easter egg on Point Hope that I really want to do.
So there's another one I want
I don't
to
know if
FAFO
I
on.
don't know if you've seen I don't know if you've seen the Point Hope Easter egg, but I love it.
I
It's so
haven't
cool.
watched a lot of Point Hope. I kind of want to do Sunny Meadows at some point.
Oh no, that's also awful.
Like Sunny, I think it's Sunny Meadows restricted actually.
Yeah, no, that one's also that one can eat my cheeks.
I know I'm gonna get clapped, which I did. I no. I didn't get clapped at all. Last time I got clapped was when me and you played off stream, and I was still irritated with that.
Was that during the Easter map here on Willow?
No, that was me and you trying to get a perfect run. At least I don't
I don't
think
remember
that
when.
was on an Easter.
No, what happened? No, was it the Easter? Because I thought you tried to loop the ghost and it came around the other side and got you.
Yes, it was. It was the Easter because I was like, these children, this child ghost man. And that's what it was because we were trying to get
Yeah,
the crucifix. We were trying to do a perfect run, and we would have had a perfect run if I hadn't have. Ugh.
yeah, it doubled back on you, and it got
Yep.
you.
Though now I know a little trip, trip, trick. I know a little tip and trick to do. Next time we're trying to do a perfect run and we're trying to get it to do a crucifix, I need to go in with two smudge sticks
Yeah, two incense.
because I can throw one down, and then if it comes at me, I can light it and actually run through it and it not get me.
Yeah,
But I didn't plan on that happening, and I was 2 seconds away.
yeah,
So
because you
mad.
died at 12 seconds and the hunt ended at 15.
Yeah, it was like 12, 13 seconds. I was like, ah.
Yeah, no, I remember the number. It was like, uh, hunt duration 12 seconds when the hunt duration for amateur is 15.
Yep.
Because I was like, if you'd have made it for 2 more seconds, you'd have been free.
Yep. That was so close.
Oh, I have a face cam now. I can have puppy cam as well. I can show off the little rat that likes to scare us.
Yeah, I already heard. I heard the jingle jangle. I do like
Yeah,
my,
it's your turn.
I do like my foil card though.
Yeah, that is so cool. How did you do that?
300 points,
Mm.
which I don't know how many points you got.
Uh, 143.
Oh, I have 309.
Damn.
Well,
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Puppy cam time. Hi. Say hi.
oh Jesus.
Say hi.
Oh,
Puppy cam. Puppy cam. This is the little stinker that has barked before during stream and scared the bejesus out of us. Mm-hmm. My baby. Get out of here. Go lay down. Okay.
all right. So yeah,
Chad
let's
has
try
not
this.
seen my dog.
Maybe one day
Let's
in
go.
the long, far off future, I'll have a cam, but not right now.
I might change it later. I'm not sure. Go ahead.
All right, let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Well, we might be able to have a perfect run.
Possibly.
All
I mean,
right.
if we witness the event, since it's the Easter, we'll definitely get something.
So I'm gonna grab that. Grab
And
that.
parabolic, plus the EMF.
Yeah. So you got okay.
I've got Cruci, EMF, and my flashlight.
Sweet. All right. Hopefully we can find it.
Rouge. Hello, Willow.
It'd be nice if it's like right here in the opening. Oh wait. Nope. Okay. If it's in the bathroom again, I'm gonna be done. And I found it right off the bat because the moment I opened that door, it was in here. Like I saw the bathroom door open. So fuse boxes in the basement. That's nice.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh my gosh. I'm, I'm gonna.
Hey, look, the bone. Hey, I found
Oh,
the bone.
oh, okay. Sweet. Oh, I should have let you collected that. My bad.
I don't care. Wait, is it in here or no? Garage.
Ooh. That's a first.
Yep.
Oh.
EMF2
Okay.
on the car.
Nice. All right. Out of all the times we've played Willow, we have not had it in the garage. Whoa.
I know. The only time we've ever had it in the garage was on Tango.
I know. I've never had it here, and I've begged for it to be in here because I always thought that would be cool.
Right?
All right.
Okay, so we got EMF2 on the truck when it went off.
All
I
right.
have a Cruise.
We'll need to grab the other cruise to make sure that entire garage is covered. I've got a camera and dots to set up.
I'll come back in with you for a moment to put the Cruise down.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how I want to set this up. I think there's a nest out here, ain't there? Before I like go off and pain to set up. Can't run. Wow, it's angry. Yo, this thing's angry.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It was at a 9.
That was probably the event.
I know, and we just missed it.
Oh, it knocked over their tripod.
Okay.
So that's fun. By the way, Chris is right here. Right by my feet.
What's our time at?
Minute and 10.
Yikes. We need the salt.
I'm literally grabbing that now.
What else did we need? Witness an event. Let's grab a book.
You have incense, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. That's a good thing to have.
So our best bet is going to be if this thing starts to hunt on us at any point while we're in here. Alright, I think we're running out of time. So if at any point that thing starts to hunt, our best bet is I can try loop-de-looping again. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're almost out of time. I can try loop-de-looping again, and you can run into the living room and shut the door as long as it doesn't see you. I don't see any orbicals.
I learned a little something that the orbs can clip into objects, like big objects like the truck or closets like cabinets and stuff. So even if you do have orbs, you may not see them right away.
Yeah.
So that's fun. I'm not seeing anything though.
Me either.
Where did you have the spirit, the not spirit box, the
Ghost
book bag?
writing. Uh, Hidden behind the mouse and keyboard thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we'll have to go back in there for that. Unless I drop another camera on the floor. Because I don't think we're going to be able to see it, no. Son of a gun. Okay. Well, it's quiet, so. It knocked a picture off the wall at some point. I don't know, I didn't look. Oh, I guess it did. Well.
Oh, wait, if it stepped in the salt, we didn't see the footprints. Well, we can always take more salt in and watch.
Yeah.
But still.
Spawns to everyone, so we have to do the spirit box. So I'm not seeing any orbicals, so we'll knock that out of the way. I already hate our option.
Okay, so no orbs. Ew.
Dots is really hard to set up in that room.
Yeah. Also, I'm also not liking our option. Well, we can scratch off Wraith, because if it stepped in the salt, it's not a Wraith.
Yep. I would say it's not going to be a mimic because we haven't seen an orb.
Yeah. Ew.
Ugh. Somehow we're losing sanity.
Oh, activity. Turn your damn light off. Thank you.
I was hoping we'd see the book. Did any ghost writing? We probably already missed it.
Probably. So we have to go in there and check for the salt piles and book. This is fun. Tasty.
Well. Alright. What is in my inventory? Okay, I've got temperature in my inventory.
Stupid.
What?
Right. I said, hang on, I'm doing something stupid for a minute. There we go. That's better. I turned my camera so that it's in portrait mode instead of, or landscape instead of portrait. Because that's annoying. There we go. That's better. I like that more. Oh my god. I should have done this sooner. There we go. That's better.
Thing is quiet. Alright, well, I got temperature, smudge. Okay. Ghost writing. We got ghost riding. Happened right in front of me.
Oh, it happened right in front of you? That's wild.
Yeah. Because I went over to look at it and it picked it up and I was like, okay, I'll peace out for a second.
You're just like, oh, why thank you, good sir.
Oh, okay.
I see that.
Um, okay.
Yeah, fuse box is definitely in the basement, so that's fun.
So I'm going to throw the
I have another
EMF.
salt.
Okay.
I have another salt, so if do you have a free inventory space for a motion sensor?
Now, I have EMF so we can try and catch an EMF reading. Okay, throat.
Right.
I don't even have space to grab a camera so we can get pictures too. So we'll have to drop this and then...
Yeah, run in, drop that. Come back out, grab the camera.
Oh my god. Seriously?
I just heard your muffled voice. Seriously?
Like,
What
every
now?
time I threw the EMF down, it would just ploop, ploop, and it wouldn't stand up. So I finally got sick of it and walked out. Okay.
Huh? How'd that go?
I still can't get it to stand up, but I got the motion sensor down. So now we just need salt laid
Did
down.
you see if it actually... I was gonna say, did you see if it actually stepped in it?
Yeah, I did step in the salt.
Okay, okay.
Alright, so
let's go in, put this down, and then, if we can...
while you're placing that, I'm going to get pictures.
Yeah, and if you can, if you have the option to shake up the glow stick so it's brighter.
Yeah. Alright.
Ready?
Oh, whatever.
I don't see anything.
So, no freezing temps.
And I didn't see any ultraviolet when it stepped in the salt, so...
Is it a Dio? Well, if we don't have dots, it'd be a spirit. I haven't seen anything on dots. Go check.
Is there a Dio test?
I don't think so, but we were in there while it was at an 8. Let me look up and see if there is a Dio test. Yeah, we're not gonna like how that DO test is.
I almost forgot that the Dio has a special spirit box response with if you're within
Yeah, you have to be close to it, and it
like
does heavy breathing on the spirit box.
yeah, if it does like if you have to be like within 2 or 3 meters of the ghost
Mm-hmm.
for a Dio to give its special spirit box, and it only has a some kind of percent chance to give the response.
Yep.
Oh no. Also, figured out, most ghosts have like a 2 minute cooldown timer for hunting. A spirit has a 3 minute cooldown timer. Like, they will not, if they hunt, after the hunt ends, they will wait 3 minutes
That's
before
good to
hunting
know.
it. They won't hunt any sooner than 3 minutes.
So that's why it
Figured
took us
that
so
one.
long to get that other hunt triggered.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Nice. Okay, well. And quite honestly, all we need is dots to confirm if it's a Dio or a spirit.
Well, I mean, we haven't really seen anything on dots. Could this be a spirit?
'Cause, I mean, it was just walking to and from the hit in front of the motion. It was back and forth in front of the
Around the motion
motion.
sensor.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on dots.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah.
See, there it is. And there's
So,
not much. This might be a spirit.
very chill spirit.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. It does. I mean, we've been in there when it's at like 8 and 9, and spirits do get pretty territorial.
Yeah.
If you're in there for too long. So this might be a spirit, a very calm spirit currently, but a spirit nonetheless.
Right? That's why I almost thought it was a Dio, but
No, I think Dios are a little more aggressive.
let's see. They require a lot of energy to form and will move slowly when approaching. There's usually an endless
Oh
fog.
yeah, Dios.
Yeah.
That's the thing for like a Dio hunt, is that they are quick when they try to get to you. But once they're in front of you, you can pretty much just slowly back away from it.
Yep.
Like, they are slow. Like old man with a broken hip kind of slow.
Oh wow, it threw
Like
stuff.
the closer they are, the slower a Dio becomes.
Yeah. I have the feeling it's a pretty chill spirit. I mean, I haven't had a chill spirit like this in a while. Every spirit I've had has been aggressive.
Yeah, and Dios are the only ghost, or one of the ghosts you cannot hide from. Like, if you get a Dio, you cannot go into a hidey spot. They constantly know where you are.
Yep, that's the best time to loop-de-loop.
Yeah, because then you don't even have to loop-de-loop. You can stand in the middle of a big room and just walk circles around it. Like, that's the power of, slow Dios.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
That
it's
is
a
the
spirit.
power of a Dio. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not getting any dots.
Nah. We would have seen it move on that side because that's where it seems to be favoring.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to get the event unless we stand in there with a parabolic microphone right in front of the doorway. I don't think we're going to get that either.
Yeah. I mean, not every run has to be a perfect. I mean, as long as we're getting the ghost right and, you know, taking a few pictures, getting as, you know, getting the simple, like, tasks done, like getting EMF. That was simple. Got it. Done.
Yeah.
As long as we do that, I think we should, you know, fuck out while we can.
Yeah, let's not push it. All right, let's go. Got it, Mark? Spirit?
Yep.
Let's get out of here. Burning it. Whee! Ah.
Yay, it was a
Voice.
spirit. Right.
Ready for you.
Look at us being kinda good at this.
Oh, look at me. Being almost 1,100 points away from leveling up already. Ah. Nice.
I am. What are you at for leveling up?
Oh, I didn't even have an event. Bone location. Hallway? No, it wasn't.
You lying bastards!
The bone location was in the bathroom.
It was in the tub.
The actual... Right. Anyway. Oh, we did it 21 minutes on that. Alright, so what did you say? What am I at for leveling up?
Yeah.
I'm 635 out of 1734.
Okay. I am at 523 of 1339.
Yeesh. I'm in your head.
I'm in your head.
Yeah.
Back to Willow.
Yeah, I figured we could do Willow again. I know when I level up to 25, that's when I get the new tier 2 photo camera.
Yay!
I know, I'm kind of excited for the tier 2 photo camera.
That's gonna make pictures so much nicer.
Yeah. Anyways, what were you saying? What about Willow?
Are we gonna do like a few rounds on Willow and then, you know, jump back to Tangle just to clear our brains of all the event stuff?
Yeah, I figured maybe 2 on Willow, 1 on Tangle, try Ridgeview, see how that goes, go back to Tangle, and if Ridgeview, like, sucks on us, then we'll just stick with,
Willow.
And then if we have to...
Willow and Tangle are like my comfort maps.
Yeah,
I'm used to them. I'm more comfortable on them.
I'm not minding Camp Woodwind. It's just a pain.
Yeah, that one... One I definitely refuse to... There's 2 I refuse to go to, and that's the prison and the high school. Those can suck cheeks.
I definitely want more people before we do that. I know, I can't.
Tier 2 camera's gonna be so nice, dude. They take such nice pictures. Like, such clear pictures.
Yeah.
What is the tier 3 or tier 2 crucifix? What level is that?
That's in the 30s, I think.
Cruci's at, yeah, 37.
Ugh. Yeah. Alright, well, before we jump into that, I'll go ahead and ready up. Give me like 3 seconds.
Okay. Go for it. Ugh. Shoulders are tight. Watch me do my stretches. Face behind the voice. This is the bitch face. This is the face of a chicken. This is the face of the one that has just gone on numerous occasions. Yeah, she's in bed. I keep like watching myself on stream. Crunchy.
Okay. Good lord, I about face planted to the floor. So it actually got like really cold in the room. Today was actually quite chilly. And so
Today was actually kind of nice outside.
nice,
Like
but the
the
wind made it
wind
chilly.
could have chilled the fuck out.
Yeah.
But the temperature itself was actually pretty nice.
Yeah, when I went outside,
And
like I had put on sweats this morning when I went out because the bedroom was so cold. It got like 50, almost like 55 degrees in here. And I was like, brr. So when I walked out and I had sweats and a hoodie on, I was like, oh, Jesus, what have I done? But I left my
yeah,
sweats on.
if it weren't for the wind, I think it would have been a gorgeous day.
Oh, yeah.
But that wind
But
was just whipping.
I had left my sweats on because it was still kind of chilly in the bedroom. And in my last stream, I had said about how it was chilly and I had to stop at one point, shut the window. Well, between streams, I cracked the window back up because I started getting hot. I started getting even more hot. And I was like, all right, I've got to get back into my shorts. And I stood up because I'm sitting cross legged and I've been sitting cross legged for so long. I stood up and my knee was like, oh, what is straight? And I about hit the floor.
Your knee was just like, you want me to do what now?
Right?
And you were just like, no, please. Good lord. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Did I say cursed object?
Yes. Which, by the way, I did do Tanglewood last night too. At one point, I did do a Tanglewood map. I think that was the first map I did. And I found the cursed mirror, and I stood in the house during the 5 minutes and used it. And I drained my sanity all the way down, almost. So I could do prevent the ghost, prevent the ghost from hunting.
Mm-hmm.
And it was in the boys' bedroom. So I laid a crux in the bedroom, laid a crux in the hallway, so it kind of touched. Drained my sanity down, stepped outside of the house, grabbed my smudge sticks, walked inside, and it did not start a hunt once. So I left. That was the only one I didn't do because I was like, I'm not pushing it. I walked into the boys' bedroom, walked around the boys' bedroom with like 0 sanity.
And it didn't do anything?
Nope. And that one was a, is that one the Myling? I think that one was the Myling. I can't remember if it was the Moroi or the Myling. Wouldn't trigger a hunt for nothing. And I was like, are you serious? And like, I only know that because neither of my cruxes caught fire. And I was in there for like a good 5 minutes. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to push my luck. It's not starting a hunt. Whatever. And I came out and like the activity, when I looked at the activity, it was like anywhere between a 4 and an 8, but it was not hitting hunt. And I was like, okay, whatever.
I was gonna say, because if you were at 0 sanity, my boy, you were definitely within hunt range.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I want to figure out which one the one I'm thinking of is. Okay, so it is the Moroi. I was trying to figure out if it was the Myling or the Moroi that puts a curse on you. It's the Moroi. And you get the curse by either getting a spirit box response or a parabolic microphone response. Those are the two ways it can curse you. Where it just drains your sanity like a leaky faucet.
You know, I figured the best way to lose my sanity is just continuously using that cursed mirror. So I did until I came out and I looked and I was like 1%. And I was like, all right, cool. I want to get this. I was trying to do a perfect run. I had all 10 photos, found the bone,
Did the
did.
mirror break?
I don't know if it broke. I don't think it did. I threw it down at one point.
Okay, so it didn't break then, because pretty sure the cursed mirror will break at 0% sanity and will start a cursed hunt. And even if it did start a cursed hunt and you had crucifixes all over, it wouldn't have done anything. Because the only crucifix that can stop a cursed hunt is the tier 3.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
can I
no,
help you?
would not, couldn't get it to trigger a hunt to save my life, which is weird. Which, I mean, me and you had that issue the other night, too. We stood in there screaming that chick's name and nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
look,
stood in there.
speaking of,
My god. Is it the Nelsons again?
it is. And it's Emily.
No, the last one wasn't Emily. It was something else, but it was definitely Nelson.
We had two, remember? I said they were sisters.
Yeah, we had one, and then it was Heather.
I thought the other one was
I remember
Emily.
No, it wasn't Emily. It was something else. I think it started with like an. What was it?
I don't
Oh
remember.
wait, no, it wasn't the Nilsson. It was Norris.
Norris, that's what it was. Yeah.
It was Norris. It was Emily and
Heather.
Heather Norris.
Yep.
Because we got two Norrises. And we were like, hey, look, it's the sisters. Because Emily was the one that clapped your cheeks.
After it took us forever to get a hunt started.
Yeah, because we wanted that damn crucifix event.
Which we got, and then I was trying to
Pushed your
delete that.
luck.
I was trying to delete that picture that was glitched out.
Yeah, and then you pushed your luck, and she got you.
I almost had it, though.
Yeah. Like, had you not stepped into the house, we totally would have gotten it perfect.
Yep. So, cursed object, huh?
Oh, hello?
Oh. You can go ahead and collect that. Oh, not the Ouija board.
What? Hey, here. No, come here. Apparently, I learned this. Oh, hey, look. This
Oh.
is also a hiding spot back here behind this shelf.
Yeah.
Behind the shelf here is also a hiding spot.
Well, I could cheat and use the cursed mirror.
There? Oh.
It's in here. Over here. Unless there's one in the other room. There is one in here. Hmm.
Hang on.
That was one of the phones buzzing, so
Yeah, but there's zero activity. It has been, like, flatlined since we walked in.
that's weird. Let me grab another camera. I set one up in that room just in case. I gotta check the basement, but how much time do I have?
2 minutes, 20 seconds. I haven't seen anything in that bedroom yet. Try putting a camera in the other bedroom as well.
Yeah, because I don't even see my breath.
But no, it's not past the 5 minutes yet. The house still needs to cool off.
What's my time? What's my time? Jesus.
Minute and 10 seconds, basically. What?
What?
You had a minute and 10 seconds. The timer just stopped.
Oh, no.
It dropped, and so did your sanity.
I used the cursed mirror, and it ends our time?
You fool.
Well, I know where it's
Where
at,
was
though.
it? Where is it?
Um,
Where is it?
in the kitchen.
Oh, it's in the kitchen? Okay, cool. Wait, is there a phone in the kitchen?
There is. Now that I think about it, there is.
Oh, bitch. Alright.
Well,
Still got EMF and the cruise.
yep.
Oh, wait, do you have a clear inventory spot?
I will.
Grab the other cruise
Okay.
right away so we can put them both down.
Well, good to know. Good to know.
So using a cursed object stops the timer.
Well, that's good to know.
Uh-huh. What, huh? Where did my cruise go?
What?
I put the cruise down and it vanished.
Well, that's not good.
It like clipped into the fucking counter.
Oh. Oh boy.
My cruise.
Well, that's not good.
Not at all. God, I really wish we could have more than one crucifix. More than 2 crucifixes. Damn, what? My cruise.
So if it's
How
not reading the
dare ye.
crux there, then we are screwed on that side.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Did it show, like, the mirror? Did it show, like, that side, like, the image we're looking at right now, like, the counter?
Oh, it showed the doors. It showed the doors open. Oh, God, I hope it wasn't in the living room. I just only saw that. Nope, the light just went off in the.
That's alright.
Hmm. Well,
My cruise. That was incredibly rude.
Chronic was watching my stream and goes, uh, is it storming or the lights were flashing in the basement? And then was like, oh, you didn't know that using a cursed object stopped the timer? Oh no, I'm sorry. I was like, really?
Oh, I turned the light back on.
Oh, how nice. Well, I don't see
Oh,
any
wait,
orbicles.
that can cross off a mare, because mares don't turn lights back on.
Yep, so Mare is out of the question, but so is a ghost orb. So that automatically knocked off the Mare to begin with, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
We need.
I have salt and a glow stick in my hand, so let's do that, I suppose.
Yeah? I'm gonna drop
Oh,
another camera in there. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
My, my cruise!
I know, we need to find that if we can. I'm gonna grab a smudge stick just in
It
case.
fucking just vanished. Like, I'll have to like, you'll have
Stupid
to go
mirror.
back and watch. I know, right? I just want to step on the fucking thing.
It flipped the breaker. Where was the breaker? Oh, it would be in the basement.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, whatever. What do I have? Wait.
Wait, hang
Dots.
on. Okay, it turned it off at the breaker.
Yeah.
Not a gin. Okay, so it's not a gin. Definitely not a gin.
So that can be crossed off. Don't think it's a mimic. Haven't seen an orb. Okay. And we didn't see our breath in here. Okay. Just making sure that I was seeing that it was on the other side. Alright. F my life. Cool. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Found the crux.
Oh, good.
Crux
Put it
placed on the...
counter. Okay,
I-
that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I got the salt down.
Hey.
Oh, there's your breath. I saw your breath. Come on, buddy.
We need motion. Motion sensors. It's Angie. It's real Angie. It's really Angie.
Oh, Angie is Angie.
It's out of 10 Angie.
Interesting. By the way, where was my cruise at? Was it on the floor or something?
It was on the counter.
It disappeared for a minute. Okay, must have just glitched for a second? I don't know.
I was trying to see if I saw anything on dots. I'm not seeing anything on dots. And it still hasn't stepped in the salt. It is currently at a 5.
Ooh, it
Oops.
was very angy. Oh, it's going up to 7.
Still hasn't stepped in
Are
the
you able
salt.
to, are you able to see the salt?
Yeah, I see one pile. It hasn't stepped in it. Did we find a wraith?
Perhaps. I think we should get a motion sensor on either end of that counter.
Yeah, I'm only taking one because I got a smudge stick.
I've got the other. I've got the other.
All right.
Don't worry about it. I got it. Oh wait. Don't worry. You take another smudge. Are we just doing this without the lights now?
Yeah.
I heard something drop, and I'm just like, nope. And then
Yep.
you just close the door behind me, like, no.
Because that door is hiding. It can't see through the door.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't know you're behind that door, it's not going to come looking. It's probably how we got away with it not hunting.
Probably. This thing big mad. Angie baby.
Still hasn't stepped in our salt. I'm going to say dots is out of the question, too. Well, that automatically knocks out a phantom. I mean, a wraith.
And a wraith.
Oh, there it is.
Oh! There you are, you stink.
Still not stepping in our salt, though. Why?
Do we maybe try a candlelight? Tempt it over towards the salt? Oh, bruh.
Are you
Bruh.
actually kidding me? Oh, dots.
Oh, dots?
Yeah.
Oh, you saw it?
Yep. There
Oh,
it is.
there it is. There it is.
It's not stepping in our salt.
Oh, so that it could be a wraith.
Oh, that thing was big mad, too.
Oh, Angie, baby.
I think we found ourselves a wraith. We need to get more
It
salt
is
in there.
Angie, baby.
What evidence does a wraith? Dots, EMF 5, and a spirit box. No, I bet you we could get a
And
5.
It reacts to people who are alone, so only one of us can go in with the spirit box.
Nah, we can just get the EMF 5. As long as it... okay, so we know it's stepping on both... it's hitting both motion sensors, so we should put salt
It's
under...
going around the counter instead of through the salt.
Yep. So I kind of want to put salt under that motion sensor that you put down, and let's see if it hits it.
True, true.
Okay. I got the salt.
We do have to, do we? Ooh, we do have to check for the UV, because if we get UV, if it does step in the salt, we got a Goreo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if we get UV with the salt, it's a Goreo. Hang on, let me check. I don't remember what a Goreo... Goreo. Where's the Goreo? Okay, so we have to go in, and if we... Wait, that was the first we've seen dots, right?
Yeah, that was our
Right?
first time seeing dots. Yeah, I haven't seen it otherwise.
This could be a Goreo. Because you can only see a Goreo with the video camera, but you have to be in the truck. You cannot be in the same room as it.
You can't see it with your eyes either.
Yeah. Like, you can be in the next room with a video camera to see it, but you can't see it with your eyes, with your naked eye, and you can only see it through the video camera for the dots. But if you're standing in like the next room or in the truck with the camera pointing with the dots, you can still see it.
Yeah.
So we have to check for a Goryo.
So, yep, still hasn't stepped in the salt. So I want to go put salt over under that motion sensor when it's not being angry. And then if it stops coming to that motion sensor and it doesn't step in that salt, we have a wraith.
Dude, my nose itches. Eh. Rage.
All right.
Thank you, baby. Do you need me in here?
Okay. Wow, it got mad and threw a bunch of stuff.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, so now you're going to step over
Thank
there.
you, baby.
Yeah, really angry.
It
Oh,
Wraith.
I...
Because it doesn't seem to want to go near those salt piles.
Nope. And when it ran through, it ran on the far right-hand side of that salt that's right here in the middle.
Oh.
It didn't touch it.
The sensor, but it didn't touch the salt. It's not touching the salt.
No, it should have stepped in that salt. Oh.
But now it's just standing there. He's deciding.
It's like it walked right through the salt. Or like right in between the two salt piles.
Yeah.
Oh. No. It looked like that one salt pile flattened, but it didn't. It won't go back over there.
A wraith?
I think we might. What else does a wraith need? Look, now it won't go back over there. It's just walking back and forth.
We might just have a wraith. Wraith would need spirit box, EMF, and dots.
It went back through that motion sensor, but it did not step in the salt. It is avoiding that salt pile.
Yeah.
That's gotta be a wraith.
It almost has to be. Also, fun little thing I learned. When you see dots, that is the actual position of the ghost. Like, that is where they are in real time.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fun.
And I haven't seen it on dots now in a little bit run back over in that area. And we have...
Maybe get another dots to point towards the other salts under the motion sensor I put down. See if he's walking around the back.
Maybe.
Oh, wait.
It's not touching it. And we have never had salt piles sit this long.
Yeah. We usually have salt piles go flat in a few minutes.
Usually while we're still in there placing it.
Yeah, we have had that before. Yeah, it seems to be favoring that back corner by the stove. Oh, I saw dots. It turned right around. That's totally a fucking wraith, dude. I saw the dots for all of a split second on the left-hand side. And I saw it come towards salt and turn around.
It's a wraith. Gotta be. I'm calling it because I mean it has not touched a salt pile at all.
Yeah, it's gotta be a wraith. We have not gotten any objectives though.
See, wraiths
Which is a
almost
little
never
sad.
touch the ground, meaning it can't be tracked by footprints. Wraiths are afraid of salt and will actively avoid it. And it flies, so I mean, it's flying right over those salt piles.
No, it can't be tracked with footprints just means like it won't leave behind UV footprints.
Yeah.
Like it won't touch the salt and it won't leave footprints, the UV footprints. And that we've seen. Oh,
You
you shit.
asshole.
You little shit.
That was our.
Had
That was.
knocked.
Alright, I'm calling it a wraith.
Yeah, it's
I don't
a
know anything
wraith.
other.
It's total. It's gotta be a wraith.
Gotta
It
be.
won't touch that salt worth a damn.
Nope. Alright, ready?
Think I have it in my journal? Yeah, I do.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's.
Angie baby. Angie baby. Oh, you idiot. Angie baby.
Really angry. Nice.
He's a wraith. Angie baby.
Didn't get a lot of photos, but that was kind of hard to do.
23 minutes. Phone was in the living room. We got that. Yay.
Ability used 0, hunt, no events, no hunts. Time out of favorite room 1 minute. Sanity lost 41%. Sanity gained 31%. Yep.
You use that damn mirror.
Well, now I know don't use the cursed object in the 5 minute. Unless we're like,
Yeah, no shit.
unless we know exactly where it's at and then we want to do it.
Oh shit. Because it was literally a minute, 10 seconds, and it suddenly went to 0, and I'm like, what?
I actually did not know that, but now I do.
Yeah. And I turned around because I'm like, what just happened?
And then I come up and I'm like, Sly, use the mirror. And you're just like,
And
oh.
I'm like, and I'm just like, oh no.
So, we're going to do Tanglewood. There's 18 minutes left before our daily tasks have to refresh, but they're not going to refresh while we're playing the game. So then we'd have to, like, be right back at, restart
out.
the game, and let's see what happens. So we'll do Tanglewood to kill the
Tangle
next
real
18.
quick, and then, okay.
And then we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so our daily and weekly tasks are going to change in 18 minutes. So once we get done with this, we'll reload up the game and
So,
see what
like,
happens.
Yeah, we'll have to be like, alright, be right back. We're gonna restart the game, and then we'll be back for more. Get your head camera.
What?
Your gear.
Oh.
Get your gear.
I keep forgetting about the headgear.
Nah, I would always have that shit on.
Oh. Very good.
Are you sure?
No. Really?
Sorry, that was me. Apologies, that was me. My bad.
Hey, Tanglewood's going to be the next event.
Probably.
It's storming.
Oh, that probably explains why I couldn't see. I didn't have my flashlight on.
haven't seen the bone yet. Oh, found it. It's in the kitchen. There's the bone near. There's a ghost orb.
I put the crux right on the counter.
Okay. Where's the bone? Probably in the basement.
Oh, wait, no, it's right here.
Right where? Oh. There you go.
Yes.
Let me just... Alright. Let's get the rest of our stuff.
Okay.
Well, at least it's in there so we can actually hit our hiding spots if we have to.
Right. Dude, do you remember that yokai that chased us
Oh my god.
off stream?
Yeah.
That was fun.
Right? What do we got?
Not.
2 minutes. Oh, it opened that. Oh, hi.
Get out of my face. Neum. Little something. You taking a book?
Yeah.
I'm taking. I have 2 motion sensors.
Oh, stepped in the salt.
Yeah, it did. Do you have a camera?
Nope, I'm about to grab it. I threw the camera down in there so we can just grab it if we have to. Alright. We need temp and let's grab EMF. How much time do I have?
1 minute. It's walking in the motion sensor. You're under the salt, actually.
Should have had my headgear on and told you to watch how I was fighting with that damn EMF.
I could see you on this camera picking it up and throwing it down.
So it kept not doing what I needed it to do. Oh.
You don't even have a camera in there yet?
What?
You don't have a camera in the pointed at the stuff?
It flipped the breaker, didn't it? No? No, just turned off the light. No, I didn't have it, but I figured we should be able to see. Or not.
I mean, we might be able to see the EMF, but we won't be able to see the
Temperature, no.
temperatures.
No, but I figured we'll let it sit for a little bit. Let it bake, and then we can run in with anything else we need.
Yeah, makes sense. There's that little orb just vibing.
I haven't seen anything on Dotch yet. Oh my god, it just threw a cup all the way from the other side at the camera. Literally yeeted it right in front of the camera.
Well, it's not a Pulte, unfortunately. Because Pultes don't have dots. Or orbs, I mean. It seems to be favoring that side where I put the salt, because that's the only motion sensor it has beeped so far.
I thought I saw it beep the other side.
No, I've kind of been, like, glancing every time it beeps, and it has not beeped the other side yet.
So I haven't seen dots, and I have both dots in their setup. Jesus, what did it just throw?
Probably another dish.
Okay. So
Anky baby. Anky baby.
I don't see anything on EMF.
It
Or
was
it,
at an 8 for a second.
like I see the EMF, but I can't see the EMF. I can't. Ugh, we're gonna have to get a camera a little bit closer. I don't think dots is an option. Tell me we have a revenant.
Well, be careful. We said that last time, thinking we didn't have dots, and then all of a sudden we got dots.
Yeah.
Because we were like, oh, we don't have dots, and then that wraith was just like, hello.
Oh, it's actually on the other side now.
Oh, did it beat the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it did. It is. Alright. He was bouncing back and forth. Ah!
Yeah, I think Tanglewood's gonna be our next event. So I'm gonna grab this, and then
I just watched another plate go flying.
so what do I have in my inventory?
I've got incense if you need it.
I'm gonna grab me a smudge stick too. I'm gonna place this.
Do we have the book in there?
Yes, it's right. It's actually on the counter right there.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't seen it touch it yet.
Check temps and book when you go in, I guess.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop this kind of right there in front of the EMF as well.
Okay. Once it's done being a crybaby.
Yeah, we should probably actually take the other crux in.
For what?
What did my computer just try
where?
to alert me? Where do you have the one crux at?
Next to that, like, bread holder thing.
Okay, so that's covering pretty much the entire kitchen.
Entire-
I just didn't know if it would also try to spawn in the dining room, because I know
No,
the dining room is its
Oh,
own,
the
but
dining room? Yeah, the dining room is its own separate room. It's considered a different room.
I'm gonna say dots is a no.
It's just standing there. It was standing in the motion sensor, it was just lit up.
We didn't see any ultraviolet when it stepped in the
Look,
salt,
it's doing
right?
it again.
Jeez.
Wait.
Said F that plate. What are you doing? Okay.
Standing there. And no, I don't think we saw any UV with the supplements, but I didn't see it. I didn't see the dog get stepped in, so I couldn't be sure. Look at him, he's just standing there. He's just standing there.
So without dots, with orbs, our options are great.
Wait, we have
So-
we have orbs.
Yeah, so
Without dots.
without dots and with orbs, our options are great. Where'd the book go?
Did it get yeeted? Did it throw the book? That's rude.
Yeah, 'cause I don't see it up there anymore.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
What?
You can currently, with our current deductions, you could do the on-road test.
Could.
That is
So-
entirely possible.
I'm
He's
wondering
being
if
a crybaby right now.
Alright, so on two.
I don't think Pontus have.
I don't know. I mean, this thing is pretty angry, and it's got the light
I mean,
turned off now.
if you do, I mean, you can always try going in, flipping on the switch, and just seeing what happens. Like if the activity calms down.
Yeah.
And,
Trying to see.
if the ghost is within 4 meters of the light switch, it has a chance. If it's a mare, it has a chance to immediately turn back off the light. So if it's near the light switch when you turn it on and it turns it immediately back off, it might be a mare.
Well, it yeeted the
You would
book,
have to
so
test that a few times.
yeah. Well, it yeeted the book, so I'm gonna say no to ghostwriting.
Well, that isn't entirely true. I learned that even though it throws the book, like if it, tosses the book away, it still could. It could be just like an interaction instead of ghostwriting, but it could still ghostwrite. Like if you set it back down.
Oh, what is that? I see the EMF going off, but I can't tell what.
It might just be a 2. Doesn't look like anything.
Can't tell.
But
All
it
right.
also could just be a dot.
Well, do you want to come in behind me with the smudge? You don't have to come into the kitchen, but stay kind of like near where that first closet is in case it starts to hunt.
Yeah, I can.
That way, if
Smooch.
things start
I
to
mean,
go
we've got a
sour.
we've got a crux in there, so we should be fine.
Yeah.
There's a crux in there already.
We got freezing.
Oh, we do?
Yep.
Freezing.
Oh,
Ooh, you could do your on-road test.
think I'm gonna have to.
And since the Onryo test is the 3 firelights, you could sit it right next to the crucifix. And since the cruise covers pretty much the entire kitchen, it'll stop a hunt. So you could just be like, okay, goodbye. And plus,
Well.
you could have the other one in your hand because we have the other crux right here.
Well, I have a
Double the
smudge.
protection.
I have smudge, and I would have the firelight. You would have to come in with the crux and drop it for me then.
I mean, that's if you wanted the second crux, because I mean, the first one covers the whole room.
And I have smudge, so, and I'm gonna back
so
out.
Even if it, and even if it does, start, you could always cleanse, jump into a closet.
Oh yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'm gonna set it right in front of this camera, and I'm gonna back up to the hallway.
By the couch.
Yeah, and then once it goes out, I'll light it again.
And
Back
just
up,
repeat the process until you get your third light.
and then once that third light hits, I'm gonna immediately.
If it starts a hunt, you'll just be like, okay, let's go. It's an Onryo.
Yep. All right.
Don't worry, I will stand guard.
Here I go. You watching the head cam?
I'm also watching the kitchen camera where the candle is.
think after I light the third one, I'm gonna, like, hide in the closet.
Valid. Also, I
Oh,
learned that
it's
the ghosts
angry.
can't hear me. If I'm talking to you like this, ghosts can't hear me. It can only hear you talking back. So I could just yap all day like this and... Oh, I accidentally lit my smudge stick. Now I'm mad.
This thing's angry.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my god. It is unhappy. Quite. There's the second one. Alright, one more. Light it, duck into a closet.
Let me know when it goes out.
Yep, I'm watching the candle. I'll be able to tell if the cruise burns. So, just hang tight. Hang tight, nothing yet. Oh god, it's the fucking waiting. Just hang on. It might happen soon, I hope. The suspension is unreal.
My whole heart.
I know, just hang tight. Bruh. It's still not... Oh, it drew a plate. Hang on, maybe. There's a third candle. Something's happening.
Are you kidding me? How in the actual heck
Hello?
did it find me?
Oh no. What? Well, it's an Onryo. How? What? Did you get out of the closet, you fucking idiot?
No, I didn't. I'm
What?
pissed.
But that should have prevented the hunt. Where the fuck did it spawn?
How is it because I talked?
Okay, we're getting out of here. You have it in your book. Yep, alright. We're out.
Bro. Bruh. 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 Yo. How in the hell? How in the hell did it find me?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Explain.
I didn't get out of that closet. I didn't do nothing. I heard the hunt start, and it immediately came around the corner, opened up the closet. I didn't even have time to hit the smudge button.
What? Did you have your flashlight or anything on?
Nope. My flashlight was off when I went in there. I turned it on once and turned it back off. And I'm wondering if it's because I talked.
Hunt duration 6 seconds.
Yeah, I heard it start when you said, there it goes, it's happening. And then it started. And then I was like,
The radio
And-
the radio didn't even hiss. Like there wasn't even enough time for the radio to start hissing.
I heard it start. I heard the footsteps. The door flew open. I was like,
How long did we take? How long did we take on that?
I skipped it. I didn't even look. I was pissed. Dang. I was so excited about that on-reo test. Maybe I should have went and hid in the nursery closet. I didn't even have time to hit smudge.
How the fuck did it find you?
I don't know. I've never had that happen.
How did the huh?
I don't know. That was insane. Oh, look. The map's rotated.
Oh nice.
That pissed me off. Oh, hey. Actually, everything rotated. Everything, fixed itself.
Oh, we didn't have to restart? Sick.
That literally made me so angry. Like, I probably could have rage quit, and I literally sat back and went, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm currently like investigating this because I'm like,
It's
they
maybe,
can't sense you, can they?
I mean, unless it's because I talked while I was hiding.
Entirely possible, but
You know, at one point, I almost walked out of that closet and went to another one, and I should have. And right before the hunt started, it's like it was already looking for me because I heard the lockers open.
oh,
I
in the
heard,
garage.
uh-huh, and then right after that is when the hunt started. So the on-road test works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't stutter. It went straight towards the closet. I heard it.
Yeah.
Like the moment the hunt started, it went straight towards the closet, threw open the doors, and I was like, "What?" Because I thought it was gonna walk past, and then it opened the closet. I couldn't even hit smudge. Because I immediately, once it opened the closet, I tried to hit smudge to run through, and I couldn't even. It already had me, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I could rage quit from that, but I'm not. Not gonna rage quit. That pissed me off. Ugh. Alright. Well, our new daily.
The thing that, oh, dude, where the fuck did it spawn that the crucifix didn't stop it? It must have spawned like just outside the radius, by closer towards the dining room.
It
We
had
should
to
have put
have.
that fucking second.
I said,
Should've put
and
that
I know,
second
and
proof
because I said, well,
in.
what if it spawns in the dining room? And we were like, no, it wouldn't, because it would be, no, it had to have spawned somewhere out in the dining room, or is because it was close, because the footsteps were close when I heard it, so it had to have spawned right outside of the radius of it.
That wigs me out. That wigs me the fuck out.
That pissed me off. I should have went and hid in the nursery closet. It had to have seen what I was doing. It had to know where I was hiding.
It's also possible that it knew where you were when you went into the closet because you didn't blind it with the incense when the hunt started.
That was already hiding in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I should have done. The moment that you said there's the third one, I should have walked out through the smudge and went to another closet, or even went back into that closet.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh, damn!
Oh well.
That kind of pissed me off, and I didn't even die.
Because you were like, did you leave the closet? And I was like, I was over here, I was like, no, I didn't fucking leave the closet. I've been in the damn closet. Like,
No, because the weird thing was, as soon as I noticed that the activity had gone to a 10, like the hunt had started, I noticed it. I saw the camera feed in the kitchen start going out, and I'm like, okay, that's the hunt. That's the start of the hunt. Wait, why isn't it canceling it with the crucifix? Why don't I see the crucifix burning? I turn around, I see the activity had gone up, and I'm like, oh no, the crucifix didn't work. It spawned somewhere else. And I looked at the map, and those little dots that you see running around the map for the players, I saw your dot leaving the house. And I'm like, did you leave the fucking closet, you idiot? Because I thought you would... For a split second, I thought, oh, he ran out of the closet trying to get to the front door because maybe the crucifix did work.
nope, I was walking out of the house as I was dying.
Okay, so you were already dead. I saw your dot moving.
Yep.
I'm like,
The moment it opened the
out of
door, I tried to
closet?
hit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the moment it opened the doors on me, I was trying to hit the smudge button, and it wasn't smudging in because I was already dying. And so I was like, all right, well, since I'm dead, I'm just going to walk out. And then I walked out, and then I was right outside the door and turned around and walked back in and looked at my body. And I was like, all right, I'm getting a cup. It's an Onryo. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
And then so I grabbed a
knew
cup,
the
and I was just
second-
trying to get your attention because I was like, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's an Onryo. I'm pissed.
Yeah, because for a second I thought you left the closet and had like tried to do something else. After I had said the hunt started, like tried to go to a different room or had smudged it and was running. I didn't know what you were doing, so I'm like, what's happening? Because I saw your dot leaving and I'm like, what? Then I noticed the activity go from a 10 down to like an 8. And I'm like, okay, the hunt's over. That's a really short hunt. What the fuck just happened? Then I looked at your sanity and it had a little question mark, and I'm like, he's dead.
And I mean, what was my do you know what my sanity was at before the hunt? Because I was sitting in that dark for a prolonged period. Maybe it knew me from lack of sanity.
No, I wasn't really paying attention to your sanity. I was mostly watching the camera, trying to see when that third candle would go out. And I was trying to see if I was eyes on that camera, trying to see the candle, and if the crucifix would go out. Like, if the crucifix would burn. And
Yeah.
it didn't. And I'm like, what?
So now we know on Tanglewood, if we're testing for an Onryo and it's in the kitchen, drop one in the dining room or somewhere else, and I'm not going to hide in the closet right off the bat. I'm going to stand somewhere and then duck into a closet.
Stand by, yeah, stand like behind the couch, and once it starts, smudge and then bolt.
Yeah. Because I even
Oh,
thought, man, I could go into the locker, and then I heard it open the lockers, and I went, oh, nope, glad I didn't go to the locker. But honestly, I probably should have because it would have been easier because I could kept one door shut instead of two. Which is weird. I've never, like, so I know if it opens one door, it's looking for you. If it opens both doors, it knows where you're at because I have shut a door on it before. But it opened both doors. It immediately knew where I was at.
yeah.
So,
Um, Also during hunts, the ghost is able to just casually open doors as it's passing by.
yep,
Like if you're like backing away from it, if it's like a Dio that it's slower when it's walking towards when it's closer to you that you could just back away from it. If you're backing down like a hallway or something, um, and you're passing doors as you're staring at it, uh, it just casually opens doors. It just kicks doors open left and right.
yep. Because when I was doing that solo run by myself and was playing with the voodoo doll and I triggered a hunt, I ran into the one closet. And as it walked by, it opened one door and I shut it real quick. And then it, like, I heard the footsteps walk away and then it, like, came around and came back and opened the door again and I shut it. So it was looking for me but couldn't find me.
Yeah. Oh, that Onryo has me livid.
Mm. Well, at least we
That
know the
sucked.
Onryo test works.
But yeah, it works. But like, damn,
Now we know don't hide in the closet prematurely.
right? All right, are we doing Grafton now for the Easter event?
Yep, because I'm pissed with Tanglewood.
All right. Mine are the event points, reach zero sanity, complete objectives, and Ouija board response.
Wait, did yours not respond? Oh, mine reset itself. So mine is event points, buy an item in the store, get a ghost to walk through salt, and get a $50 plus photo reward. You need to
Do
reset the game.
the weekly task on yours. Does it say challenge mode on Bleasdale?
Contribute event points, earn money from contracts, take 3-star ghost photo, and your hands in the last one.
Oh shit! God damn it! Really?
I got it. Complete challenge mode in Grafton.
Okay, mine says Bleasdale.
Bleasdale was my last one.
I might have to leave and come back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave this lobby open, just jump back in. Yeah, just restart the whole game and then jump back in.
Just restart the whole game.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
All right, let me put this on. Be right back.
Okay.
But
And then while we're waiting, just gonna sit here and chill for a second and be all sorts of pissed about that. There we are.
I have returned. Alright, let's see now. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it reset now.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Contribute points, buy an item, get goes through to walk through salt, play contracts for the dailies. Get out of my hand. And weekly is points, money from contracts, cursed possessions, and challenge mode in Maple Lodge. Ew.
Oh, so your
Absolutely.
weekly tasks are different.
Yeah, my weeklies are different, but my dailies I think are the same. What are your dailies?
Contribute event points, item from the store, ghost walking in salt, and $50 reward.
What's the last one?
A $50 photo reward?
Oh, okay. The last one for me is play contracts.
Ah,
So the last one might be different.
yeah. Okay.
We can definitely do the salt thing though.
Oh, yeah. So let's try Grafton. Because Tanglewood has me all sorts of pissed off.
Yeah. Do we have enough salt?
We should, yeah. I do need to double check though and like make sure I don't need to buy
Yeah,
any
like
more
your
after this.
igniters.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
am
we
out
have
of
one igniter.
so I am out of
Igniters.
salt.
Hey, you can get your buy an item.
I already did. I think it refilled my stuff for me. I mean, the loadouts will, but I like having extra.
Right.
Man, that really pissed me off.
You're just like, damn it.
We still got it right. We still knew
Assholes.
what it was, but Angie. No, I'm an Angie.
Hey, big Angie. Angie boy.
Dagnabbit.
I bought myself some more salt so I could get that checked off. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. So we need to work on. Let's see. For this one, we can work on the salt, and I could. Jesus. We keep walking. Good Lord. Ugh. And here, I'll throw you to the ghost. I'll throw you to the ghost.
We kept trying to walk in the same direction.
And so I stopped because I was like, all right, maybe you'll move. And then you didn't. So I was like, all right, I'll move. I'm like, good
And
Lord.
then I moved at the same. We had like the same thought process. Like, okay, pause. One of us will move. No, okay, we'll move.
And I'm just like, good Lord.
Oh, that was too funny.
Okay.
This is why my streams are called Phasmo on crack.
We can work on the salt. And I mean, for the photo, I already got it 15. There we go.
You're trying to put it down, I just yoink it.
Okay.
Fuck, that was funny. We do that in the middle of a hunt. The ghost is looking at us like, the fuck's happening?
I guess we'll just stand there and be like, so what do I do?
Who do I kill first? Alright, and this is gonna be the... Okay, we're going back to the Easter event, so yay! Kill me!
At this rate, I think I have a better chance with the Easter event than I do at regular Ghost. I thought Tanglewood was going to be next because it was storming, but it wasn't, unless that's going to be later.
I mean, the weather is random.
Yeah.
So
But we noticed that last time we...
storm.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
I don't know. Let's go.
Hmm.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
careful, you're going in blind. Whatever.
I know,
So,
you're just
so
mocking him, and I'm like,
pissed.
thanks, asshole.
So, so pissed off. I've been a member of a team escape the ghost deer and hunt. Yeah, bite me. Oh,
God damn. I almost forgot to turn on my flashlight again.
really?
Good.
Nope, nothing. Still nothing on EMF?
Hey, I found it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
We're definitely gonna need both cruises in here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for sure. Oh, God, this is... Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big...
Well, one good thing is after the timer is said and done, we can look in through a window and there's the back door.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get everything we can set up in there so we don't have to keep running in and out.
I'm gonna grab the other cruise right away.
Okay. Grab crux.
I'll
Yeah.
grab book. Well, I don't think I like
Yeah, I
this
heard the
book.
door open and I was about to turn around and be like, was that you? And then you said, found it. Alright, how do I want to set up dots?
Careful of the bunnies right there.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Alright, we got both cruxes in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to get the other dots.
Turn that other dot a little to the left.
Which one?
That one, right there. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, we need salt and I don't know what else.
Motion sensors, maybe?
What?
Motion sensors at some point?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Stick them on, like, the bottom of the beds, if we can.
And then I'm gonna throw this. Like. Right there. Okay. Grab this.
I think you might have to go shake the. Okay.
Son of a gun. 1 second. We only had like 2 seconds left, so I'm grabbing a smudge.
That's valid.
Checking the camera quick.
Any orbs?
No orbs. What's weird is I still don't see my breath in there.
Nothing's happening yet.
Hopefully we didn't get in the wrong room. I mean, yeah, the EMF went off,
I
but
watched-
hopefully it wasn't
I
that back
watched
room.
The door open.
I know. But what if it was in that room in between and it opened that door up to go out? Like, switching rooms.
No, the ghost can't actually switch rooms on.
Yeah. I don't see any orbicals. But there is another door in that room we didn't check either.
Do you want to maybe put the camera with a tripod in the hallway there and maybe open the door that's in the middle of those two rooms?
There's also a door in that room, too.
Well, yeah, we could check that out, but, like, do you want to just, like, test the theory? In case we see an orb flying around in there?
Or we use motion detectors.
That too. Because nothing's happening in this room right now, dude. Nothing.
Well, there's nothing on activity either. It's dead.
Interesting. Put the sensors on the doorways at first.
Nothing on the motion
Right.
sensor.
What? This changes everything.
Yep.
Well,
Uh,
right.
yeah,
Surely
try
it's
putting that camera in the hallway pointing towards the other door.
uh
Huh? Upstairs.
bite me.
Well, I mean, upstairs is further away from wherever the ghost might be, so
Unless it was wandering.
I don't think they go up and down the steps like that with just wandering.
Wow, it's super angry though.
The lights went off and it immediately got pissed. It's a mare. It's my first guess.
One would think. God. We haven't been wrong like this in a little bit.
Nope. Is it wait, hang on. Yeah, it's off at the breaker, so it's not a gin.
Okay, so we can go ahead and cross that. What sucks? What sucks the most is both of our cruxes are in there.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me walk around this way.
Hell, we haven't even seen an event yet. Even though it's the Easter thing, we never saw an event.
Yeah, I feel like the events have chilled out since it first started.
Yeah, because usually we'd get you even said, like, you got like 3-4 events back to back when this event first started. And now we get like none, unless we are really blind and are missing.
I don't see any orbs just standing here. The heck did you go?
I was walking around the side of the house, looking in the back rooms over here.
Can you actually see?
can't see the floor, but you can see into the room. Like, that's the room connected to the one we're looking at. And over here is a bathroom. Which is, I believe, at the end of the hallway there.
Yeah.
So, maybe try and take a peek into here with the tripod.
I have it in my hand.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, sitting it in the house.
Oh.
Because I don't think I don't think our equipment works, like, through windows outside.
They do. I know that. I've tested it with dots.
Oh, spooky pumpkin!
L? Bruh.
Fuck.
Okay. So I guess we try to flip the breaker and try this again.
That's pretty much the only thing I can think of too.
Well, I'm gonna walk with the tripod, I guess, to see if it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, do you have like smudge or something?
Yeah.
Alright. Activity's currently dead, so I'd suggest doing it. Lights are back on.
Problem.
What's the problem?
All 3 doors upstairs were cracked open.
Bruh. Just simply bruh.
But I think this one door was open the most. What's the activity doing?
Activities it was at a 5, now at a 3.
I have a feeling it's upstairs.
I'm apparently gonna be faceless for the rest of the stream because my camera just decided to quit, but whatever. If it's upstairs, fuck.
Basically, I need to get a tripod upstairs and see if we can see.
Sounds about like the only thing we can do at this point.
And then we're both going to have to move everything out of that room upstairs.
If it's even up there.
If. But all 3 doors were cracked. Alright, what's the activity?
0.
It's upstairs.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
So why did it open that door downstairs?
Fuck if I know.
So it's in this hallway. That glass was not there when I was up there. Yeah, all those doors were opened when I went upstairs, and I was like, what? Now, my question is it favoring one of those rooms, or is it in the hallway?
I guess that's the next question we need to figure out.
All right.
God damn it.
That really sucked.
Alright, let's go up together.
I
I'm
got a
gonna
smudge.
put a motion yeah, I also have a smudge. I have a motion sensor as well, so
So let's put one in front of the. Since that door is the door that's open the most.
yeah, let's put a motion sensor on each doorway.
Yeah.
On like these two doorways, just to see if it's going in and out of a room.
Yeah. And then we're gonna at some point have to go into that bedroom and grab our cruxes.
Yeah.
And everything else. Stupid ghost. What is this ghost name's? Oh, no wonder why it's a Robert. Do we wait until it drops off? I mean, it's upstairs, so obviously if it starts a hunt, we run downstairs.
And we both have smudge, so
Yeah. Oh, I found the room. I found the room.
where?
It's this one.
What is it?
It's all my breath.
Also,
Oh, wait. Or is it out here? No, it's out here. I lied.
we have poopy water. We have poopy water in the sink.
Gross. So, yeah, it's out in this
I have
hallway.
I have one right here. If you can, hey, grab that, put it over here. Somewhere, like on the banister. Yeah.
Okay.
Neom.
Alright, so let's recoup. So now we know it's in that hallway. I saw my breath, so.
Yeah, I saw mine too.
I thought it was in that room because that's when I first saw it. And then I stepped back out and I was like, oh, or not. Well, we haven't seen a single ghost orb. So, Orbeez, I'm going to say, is automatically gone. Yikes.
Well, I mean, we've had one of
There
these guys
you
in
are.
the hallway before.
Yeah. But we usually got it right off the bat and didn't have all our equipment sitting in a room.
Yeah, this is true. Also, what are you saying there you are for?
Motion sensor went off. Jesus.
Oh, which one? The one on the wall?
My bad. Yes. The one on the wall.
Alright. Well, we have another book here. We have more salt. We have another glow stick.
Just
We have
our
another camera right there.
our dots is in the.
Yes, it is.
We will have to go down and grab the cruxes in the, because we should be able to put a crux over close to that room and it cover a good range. And then, oh, hi, I see you flipping that light, and then a
Turned on my
crux,
light.
right?
Oh,
and then a crux over here.
right.
So let's do this first.
Why'd you do that? We don't have the salt yet. It's gonna go out.
Where's the... Jesus. Got one crux. I'm gonna grab another camera.
Don't lead the parade with my crux. Alright, right here on the carpet is the crux.
Okay. Where is,
Wanna grab the thermometer?
I grabbed EMF first. Great, let's step out for a moment.
That was the biggest pain in the ass.
And all that time, not a single
Not even a blip.
shade.
This dick.
Shade.
It might be. It might be.
What else does a shade need? EMF, ghost riding, freezing.
Well, I've got the book up there.
Yep. We got EMF up there, which we cannot see. I'm gonna have to take another camera.
I have salt so that we can get some footy prints.
If we can. Oh,
Bruh.
so now you want to be active. Alright. We'll flip the light on when we get back up the stairs.
Take the thingy. Take it. Let's see my breath.
I'm stuck. We need to get the thermometer up there.
I was gonna say, what else are we missing from the bedroom?
Thermometer and then the other crux.
Okay.
Alright,
Wanna go for it?
go for it.
Go. Looking at your cheeks. Damn, bro. Get out of my face.
Oh, right there. It was blending.
It was. It blends so well with these damn sticks.
Okay.
Hello.
Was that you?
It was not. I was crouched.
Okay.
Decided to turn off the light.
Why am I losing sanity?
You've been in the dark longer.
Oh.
We gotta get the other dots up there.
Yeah, that we do. Cause what is that?
That is an excellent question. Is that the smoke from a fucking candle? Also, I learned ghosts can actually turn on candles and firelights now.
What was that? There is there a candle there?
Maybe? We'll have to check. Come on, let's go. We have to
Yeah,
get
one
the
second.
other,
1 second.
we have to get the other dots as well.
I had to reply back to a text message.
Ah.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I got thrown off.
Yeah, we gotta get the other dots.
Yeah, we need better coverage to see. Do you know what I did with the photo camera?
It's in the truck. I'll put it back.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Holding on.
We haven't gotten a lot of pictures. We need pictures.
Yeah, by the way,
Oh.
I turned off the fuse box again. By the way, ghost pictures, bones, and dirty water are the 3 most expensive ghost pictures you can take.
Yeah. That I knew.
You need a picture that's very
Oh, he's angry. Again. Oh, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go flip the fuse box.
Are you gonna go and flip it and then come back?
Lights are back.
Ooh, EMF is going off.
Did you see what it was?
Nope. Because I went to go over and it looked like a light flickered, and so I ran.
Alright.
Hold on.
Did we go back up?
How did I make it out of there? Bro, it was at a 10. Now it's at a 6.
It was probably just an event. 10 doesn't necessarily mean a hunt.
All of our cameras are knocked over. Except for one.
What do you mean?
All the cameras upstairs are knocked over. It's at a 10 again. This thing was mad that I turned on the... A shade will only start a hunt if no one is around. Alright, it's going back down to a 2. Going back up to a 6. This thing got really mad. Now it's at a 4. Still at a 4. We're good. We might
All else
get...
fails, we have our incense.
Yep.
By the way, we got salt, and we didn't get any confirmation on
By the way, we have freezing temperatures. It's not a shade. We have freezing temps.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I heard that one.
I'm like, oh, look, freezing temps.
Um,
Do we have a
I
demon?
think I shit myself. Dude, I went to run back down the stairs, got stuck on the banister, and walked right into the ghost.
It keeps blowing out that flame. I was trying to fix the freaking camera so we could look at the EMF. I knew it was about to start because I saw the bathroom light turn off and then turn back on, and I was about to say something to you because I was right as I picked up the freezing temps, and I was going to be like, did that light go off? And all of a sudden I heard the EMF and I heard my heartbeat, and I was like, okay, can you please stop kicking the camera?
I saw
Jesus.
the lights start. I saw my flashlight start flickering, the heartbeat going, and I'm like, oh no,
Oh,
I don't
oh.
have my incense up. Is this a hunt?
I didn't either. I think we have a demon. Maybe. Or a Moroi. Well, cross off dots. Not like that did us any frickin' good. Was there anything in the book? I haven't looked.
I didn't see anything, but I wasn't particularly looking.
So,
Is it considered chasing when it does an event like that?
no.
Oh.
Right.
Oh hey, it booped the motion sensor.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go in with 2 smudge sticks.
I already have one.
And we're gonna go back up there. What confirmation are we trying to get? We need to fix the camera, first of all. Maybe I'll throw a smudge down right there by that motion sensor, because that seems to be where it's at. I just punched the microphone. So it seems to be...
We also need to try either the parabolic or a spirit box.
We're not going back in there.
Well, not right now, but if we get, we can do the Moroi test. If we listen for the parabolic, and we get, you know, spooky noises on the parabolic, we can, check our sanity, stand in the dark for a few minutes, come back out, check it again, and if it's significantly lower, it's a Moroi.
I feel like if it was a demon, it would have already attacked us.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, look what happened with me and you. Was it me and you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm leaning towards a shade, it's got to be a shade, Moroi, or twins. Can't be a mimic, can't be a djinn, can't be, I mean, it could be a djinn, but no.
No, it turned off the power, remember? Jinns can't turn off the power.
Yeah, that's right.
A Jinn can't turn off the fuse
Are
box,
you
and
serious?
I think a Hantu can't turn on the fuse box. He did it again. That's the third fuse toggle.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, a Jinn cannot turn off the fuse box, and I think it's a Hantu. Yeah, a Hantu cannot turn on the fuse box.
A shade.
So, that's
See,
definitely not a Jinn.
a shade will stop all paranormal activity if there are people nearby. Obviously, that was not the case. And a ghost will not enter a hunt if there are people nearby. Shades are much harder to find. See a Moroi.
We did have a little trouble finding it at first, but it's still active when we're around, so I don't think it's a shade. I'm really leaning towards a Moroi.
You don't think it might be the twins?
I don't really think so.
So what exactly do we need for a Moroi?
For a Moroi, we need Spirit Box, Ghost Riding, and Freezing Temps.
Well, we got the freezing
We need
temps.
to check that. Yeah, we need to check that book again. Maybe get the second one up there as well. And
Where is the second
check
one? Oh, downstairs.
It's still in the downstairs bedroom.
Mm. Hmm. Part of me is like, do we flip the fuse box again, or we leave it?
We can flip it again. I think it's safest to keep the fuse box on.
Sorry, I was responding back to a message.
Give me
So,
like 1 second.
okay.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute,
Okay.
and I shall return.
Hmm. I really don't want to have to walk back through there.
Okay, and I'm back.
Okay.
Anything happened while I was gone?
Nothing that I could really see. It's kind of hard to see from this angle. Activity was dead, went back up, dead again. Alright, so we need to flip the fuse. And
Hanging out on a staircase, I think. Because it keeps beeping that staircase motion sensor. Right there.
so it's walking the staircase and it's walking in front of that other one too. Because while you were gone, I was watching it and it was hitting that one too. So now it's wandering down the stairs. Great, good to know. Okay, so let's go
Um,
hit that fuse box.
yeah, when that event happened, it actually came up the stairs. Like I ran into the ghost.
That's what it did to me that one time when I was coming down the stairs and you were like, it's okay, it was just an event. And I was like, it was on the flight. It was on that platform there in between on the flight.
The
And I ran
Yeah,
right
the
into it.
landing.
Yeah, the landing. That's the, what is that? Oh, it, it's throwing stuff everywhere.
Oh, it's fun.
You want to like flip the fuse box back on for us? Oh, well, I mean, we could watch the EMF for a little bit,
That is
break
true.
our necks.
It might be sideways, but we can watch it.
Nope. Because if it gives us a 5, that would leave us with a Jin, Shade, or the twins.
I think it's at a 2 right now.
That does look like a 2. Yeah, that was a 2.
2.
And that activity was at a 6. It's at a 5 currently.
I don't think it's gonna give us a 5.
What is that?
What's what?
Like a light turned on under it. Okay, well. Don't know what we're looking at there. That's the bedroom. Alright. let's go do this. So we're going to flip the fuse. Check the
You go
book.
up, flip the fuse. I'm gonna listen for a parabolic.
Okay. Well, do we want to do that first before I go and flip the fuse? Before I get clapped or something?
You got a smudge, you'd be fine.
I had a smudge last time with Onryo, and look what happened.
Well, that was a different story.
I'll stay here in case I need to, like, protect you.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
That's weird. It should. I mean, activity's at a 4 and now at a 3. Alright. Activity died off. I'm going in. It just evented in the room.
What?
I came out from flipping the switch and walked into that other room, because, it's that bedroom and then that other room.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding?
Huh.
And it evented. It locked me in. It shut both doors. It wouldn't let me back in the other room, and it wouldn't let me out.
So you were in the bedroom.
I was in the bedroom, and it shut both doors on me.
Well, it is definitely unhappy.
Let me go check my sanity. It's currently at an 8. And it does not like that light being on. Alright, so what's our next plan?
Do you want to try listening for the parabolic?
Yeah. Let me see.
I've got my smudge. I can stand here and protect you.
Nothing. So, I guess...
It responds to everybody. Do we have to take that chance and just...
Do we have to take the chance and use the spirit box? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
We could. I mean, I've got 2 smudges. You've got a smudge. I don't know where the hell we're gonna... I mean, we can stand at the very tip top of the stairs, right past that threshold, talking to the spirit box. If it starts a hunt while we're up there, then we can run down the stairs. We'll smudge it, run down the stairs, and I don't know where hiding spots are downstairs. There's one behind the staircase, but it's easy to get clapped. Our only option would be loop-de-looing around the dining table.
Right.
Alright. Who's doing the spirit box?
It entirely depends. Do you want to do it?
Here. You take 2 smudges, I'll take the spirit box. Where is the spirit box? Alright.
We're not... we are bordering hunt range, but we're not actually in hunt range yet. You need an average of like 75 or lower, I think, for most hunt range.
Oh. I really am wondering if this is not a Moroi. I don't... honestly, a Moroi or the twins is what I'm thinking. Ew.
Yeah, I'm really starting to get convinced that it might be a Moroi.
Oh. And we need the spirit box to confirm that, right?
Yes. Yeah, we need Spirit Box to confirm a Moroi.
Other than the ghost riding that we do not have. I mean, if it's a shade, it's a very... I mean, it could be a shade. Seems to be its most active when we're not around.
If we get Spirit Box, It's almost 100% Amaroy.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna throw up.
I might poop myself.
Okay. Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? What's your name? Where are you?
From behind.
From behind? Got it.
Yup.
Good to know.
Yep. Wait, we can do the Moroi test.
What's that?
So you look at the low end of your sanity after getting a spirit box from a Moroi. You go stand in the dark for a few minutes. You come back, you check it, see what your low end is after a few minutes in the dark. If you have the Moroi curse, your sanity will be significantly lower. So it looks like your low end is between 79 and 80. So go stand in the dark for a few minutes.
No flashlight, right? Just out here.
I think you have to be in the house. Like, go stand in the kitchen, maybe? I don't know.
I bet I just pop my head in.
That could work. You just have to be in the dark.
I left the spirit box on. I don't want to go in there. Oh, look.
I'm really glad you turned around. Did you hear something?
No.
Okay, well you need to go the fuck back in and here, I'll give you the other smudge. There you go. You have 2 now. I need to monitor your sanity.
Gonna get clapped.
You have 2 smudges. You'll be fine. Plus, we have 2 crucies up there. You'll be okay.
Nothing?
Stand in, like, the dining room for a minute. Or even at the back door next to the couch. Just be in there, but not at the door.
I get clapped for this.
If you get clapped for this, I'll send myself to the grave. It's fine.
Hey, I'm going in. What's the activity first?
0.
Okay, well, I'm in here. Anything?
Getting lower. Just stay there.
Wait, what's the activity?
Hit a letter 0. You're okay for now.
So, do I have the curse?
I'm actually gonna come join you in a second here to see if maybe only one of us has. Because you started about 80, and now you're bottoming at 75 or so.
Well, I'm still standing outside on the porch right now.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm gonna come in with you, and we're gonna stand together in the dark. See if one of us has the Moroi curse.
You have a smudge, I have a smudge, you actually have two, but we both have a smudge. All else fails, we smudge, we scatter.
Right. I'm going into the kitchen.
I'll go into the bedroom, close myself in the, like, bathroom closet, whatever the fuck it is.
'Cause, I mean, well, it'll come down, so I should be able to, like, run around here.
Yeah, if all else fails, we smudge and scatter.
Yep. Alright,
But we need to stand in the dark long enough to see if this is a Moroi curse.
okay. If not, it's the twins, right?
I would assume so, yes.
Okay. That door.
Yeah. Now we have to go back and see if our sanity has dropped. Yours was bottoming at like 75. Mine was bottoming between 70 and 73. If one of us has the Moroi curse, it will be significantly lower. Oh, it might be me. What's the low end? Hang on. Your low end is about 70, my low end is about...
The lowest I've seen yours is 65.
60, I was gonna say 65, I'd say. Well, we are definitely within hunt range now. I don't think that's low enough for a Moroi. I don't think we have the curse. It might be the twins.
What would we need for the twins? EMF level 5, which we haven't gotten.
Yeah.
But you know what? The ghost book had been kicked, I noticed.
Oh, had it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it might be the twins.
Watch us be wrong. This one was tough, though. We've been doing this one for a little bit.
Yeah, it's easily a 40-minute hunt.
These ghosts have been reported. These ghosts have been reported to mimic each other's actions. They alternate their attacks, confuse their prey. Either twin can be angered and initiate an attack on their prey. The twins will often interact with the environment at the same time. Ugh.
Yeah, one twin is faster than the other during a hunt.
Yeah, and the only way to tell is to get it to hunt literally, like, multiple times.
twins and see what happens, or do we want to like go half and half? One of us say Moroi, one of us say the twin.
I can do twin, you can do Moroi. Or unless you want to do twin and I do Moroi. I don't care.
I can do the Moroi. That's fine.
How goes the game? The game is going not great. We were doing good up until this one, Chronic.
Oh, did Chronic stop in?
Chronic's in my chat going, how goes the game? It was going great. Well, I mean, no.
Until
Wait.
now.
No. It went great until the last game when I got clapped by that Onryo.
Well, even so, we were doing good finding the Onryo. It was just that hunt.
Yeah. Actually, I think it is you. Because now you're not going above 70, or above 69.
What's the low end?
65 still. But now it won't go above. You were going up to like 70. It's staying at 65, 66 the most.
Alright, let's make our final guesses and ship us the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I will do twins, just to see.
Okay. And I've got Moroi, so
Alright.
fuck off, you spooky bitch.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we were stuck between Moroi and the twins. And we were doing the Onryo test, and yeah, it just kind of... I was hiding in a closet. It was the twins.
You were right. Alright, it was the twins.
I mean, that was hard, though. That was hard.
Yeah, as soon as we started watching our sanity after the spirit box, I'm like, that's not quite low enough for a Moroi curse. Because I know when you get cursed by Moroi, it drops. Your sanity will plummet. Also, the bone was in the upstairs bathroom. We apparently never saw that.
No, I got it. I did. I got it.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Are you still looking at it? How much time did we get?
1 hour, 8 minutes, 5 seconds.
Damn. Told you it was longer than 40 minutes.
Yeah. That one was...
Shall we do a simple Willow Street since it's not on the Easter event now?
Yeah, I was still looking at... see. Objects moved 41. Objects used 33. Doors moved 30. That was like every single room in that house.
I know,
Lights
right?
switched 13. Fuse box toggles 4. Interactions 121. Favorite room changes 0. Ability used 33. Events 2.
Hang on, what are the twins? I'm about to look that up.
Okay. Getting out of that.
What the fuck is the twins ability?
Oh, am I out of salt? No. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess it kind of half and halves it. Huh. Are you looking up
Yep.
stuff about the twins?
Yep. Oh, they have the ability to misdirect.
That explains why we thought it was in the bottom room and we had everything down there and didn't.
Yep.
my god.
That explains a significant amount. How we doing?
Oh, trophy upgrade, 3.13%. Woohoo!
Oh, you're upgrading it?
I'm working on the trophy upgrade 1, but I have to have 1100 points. And I have a beautiful 345.
I have a humble 168 points.
Nice.
Why the fuck is all my shit on your loadout? Excuse me?
I was wondering that, and I said, oh, I wonder if it half and halves it. But I'm not
Or
sure.
just disable my loadout. There we go. I
Okay,
disabled
so
my
let me-
loadout. Now you just gotta add your stuff
Let me disable it, and then let me enable it.
There we go. That's better.
That was weird.
Yeah. Odd. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to a nice, simple Willow Street. With
Yeah.
none of this crazy Easter nonsense going on.
Yeah, because I'm pissed with Tanglewood. I'm real pissed with Tanglewood right now. Me and Tanglewood's gonna
No,
throw
you're just-
hands.
No, you're just gonna throw hands with that Onryo.
That's why there's people who already have, like, tier 2 trophy. Yeah, it really...
Oh yeah, the hardcore people. I've seen people with tier 3 trophies already. I mean, they are like grinding to the bone. Like,
yeah.
some of these people do not have lives.
Well, as we've learned, there is no letterboard on the Xbox. So, if we come over here, Chronic, since you're in my chat, you can look and see that we have people that are 78,000 points.
Yeah. That boy already has the tier 3 trophy.
Oh, yeah, he has-
guarantee it.
He has everything. So, yeah, pretty much everyone. These are like even the top 10. I'm at rank 218,000.
Wow. You know what my rank is? You wanna know
What?
what it is?
What?
395,000.
Okay.
395,878. I ain't going nowhere soon.
Nope, me either. I was really hoping to have more, but life had, and we only have
It's
2 days, 9 days left.
Yeah. It's also, some people have been complaining about just how hard the grind truly is for this event.
Oh,
Like, people
yeah.
have been like, they made it too grindy. Like, there's too much grinding. for
And
these
most,
trophies.
well, and most of these people apparently have been playing on like Nightmare and stuff and doing the higher multiplier. And I'm like,
Yeah,
yay.
we only have a one multiplier because we're
Yeah.
amateur.
I mean, I could do professional, but multiply rewards is being clamped by setup time. Yeah, intermediate is ×2, professionals ×3, nightmares ×4, insanity is ×6. Challenge mode, no evidence is ×1. I don't have custom, so yeah.
I know you have
This.
Okay. You have to get to level 50 to start doing the customs, which is highly depressing because I want to fuck around with some customs so badly.
So do I. I'd be willing
It's
to do
like-
a custom.
Yeah, because you can do customs, you can do like friendly ghosts, have every single cursed possession in the map, like, you can do some wild shit. And I really want to fuck around with that. I really do.
Oh, I'm out of water. It's okay. Alright.
I've been out of water.
I'm not gonna lie though, the foil card, that's pretty spiffy.
Yeah, it really is. That's neat. That's fucking...
I probably
I know you
wouldn't
can't
have.
see it very well, but it's actually like a bright neon green. It's hella bright. It's cool.
Yeah, it looks white to me.
Yeah, it's like a real bright neon green. Yeah. I'm ready when you are. Do some simple willow.
I'm begging for chocolate. Sorry. Okay. Yep. Let's go.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Okay.
Don't use the cursed possession before the timer runs out.
Nope. Nope. Unless we know
Do not.
exactly, unless we know, unless we find the room right away, we know we have everything set up, then maybe I'll use it. Depending. If it's the mirror, I'm not using it. I was using the mirror because we were just like,
Because we were like, where
yeah,
the fuck is it?
yeah. Oh, that's a heck of a name.
Lancaster.
The case number, is that how many cases we've done?
I don't think so. I think that's random.
Oh, okay.
I'm honestly not sure.
All right, so let me
By
get
the
that.
way,
Let me get
Fuse
that.
Box is in the basement again.
I hate life.
Same. Dude, I, I, I'll, Chronic can probably tell you the same. I was having such a no spoons day. I just about cried at least 3 times because I simply could not be touched. Like, physically could not be touched.
I know that feeling.
It was a no bones day.
I know that feeling all too well.
It was not fun.
Chill out, insanity. I need you to be sane. All right, ready?
I already started it.
I figured.
You say ready and the door's already opening.
All right, first, check around. Nothing. Good. Found it.
That door slam was me, by the way. Sorry.
But I found it. It's in the hallway.
Oh, it's in the hallway?
It's right there.
Sick.
Orb.
Alright, let me just...
Oh, how? Yeah. That was easy. Alright. Grab this. Grab that. Wait, what's in my hand? Oh!
Holy shit.
Well, it won't hurt us, it'll just event us.
Let's get this stuff down before it actually gets real pissed.
It's just going to event us, if anything.
There it is. Ultraviolet.
Yay, chocolate. What do we need? We have Banshee, Hantu, and Obake.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the book and a motion sensor, because motion sensor is one of our objectives.
Okay.
But but I also have the book, so if you want to grab dots in the
Yeah, I
can.
got dots. What do we have? We got 230 left. Okay. What else do we need?
Oh, there's the objective. I got thermometer and EMF. If you want to take the other trucks.
Yep. Crux, Smudge, Niter. Alright, minute 40.
Speed running.
Look at us. Come on. I need a run. Let's go. Nothing in the book yet. Okay. So let's back out for now. Oh. I turned off the front light. Wait, was I supposed to lay down the crux?
I mean, you could have. It responds to everybody.
We need to make sure dots.
Orb?
Yep, I already got the orb.
Okay, so we got orbs and
Ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet. It threw something. I can't tell what it threw.
Well, while we sit here and monitor for dots, which I don't think we're gonna get, I'm gonna eat my
See the
chocolate.
thing? Do you see the thing above the mouse and keyboard bar twitching on the floor?
No,
Do you see it?
no.
I see it. Okay, maybe it's just me then.
Eating my chocolate.
That's fair.
We didn't find the bone and we didn't find the cursed object.
Oh, well. Also, our timer's out, so... here, you wanna give me the... crux?
What?
I have a Give me the crux!
It's down there.
Damn! I have a plan.
Okay.
I can hear the chocolate in your mouth. I can hear you just go...
So, I was eating a Cadbury egg, and I don't ever remember them being as big as the ones I got this year. That was my last one, so I can't even take a picture, but I mean, this thing was like the size of the palm of my hand.
Damn.
I love Cadbury eggs. Okay, so what's your game plan as I'm over here munching down on chocolate?
Oh, we got EMF somehow. I don't know what level we got, but it checked it off. So I want you to follow me in with the incense, just to keep us safe. I'm gonna place down both crucifixes so that they're kind of overlapping
Okay.
with the radius, so that the entire area is like double covered.
Do you want to do that now while it's angry?
Well, no, what's it's called?
No.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm not daft.
No.
You think I'm going in there now? Are you crazy? I'm stupid, not dumb.
Well, I mean, we've done crazier things like, oh, you know, it flipped the breaker.
That's convenient.
How convenient. I'm not going down.
freezing.
Was that a growl I heard?
I didn't hear anything. I just turned around real quick because I heard the door. I thought it was the front door behind me, and I was like, oh no, and then I
So-
turned around and see you closing doors.
So right before it threw the picture frame at you, I heard a growl.
It threw a picture frame at me?
Yes.
I didn't even notice I was sprinting. I was just like, get me the fuck out of here.
So no freezing temps, you said,
No freezing temps. EMF was only at a 3.
and the ghost writing book was like pieced out.
Yeah, I think it tossed it.
So if that's the case, if it isn't, that is. We might have a banshee.
Yeah, we might. Just without the freezing temps, we might.
When interacting with the environment, an obake will rarely leave a trace. Sometimes this ghost will shape. Well.
Well, with our evidence, we can't have any spare box.
Yeah. We need dots. We need it. If it's not a banshee, if we don't see it on dots, it's not a banshee. We'll see if I see it on dots, but we might have an obake because I haven't seen anything on dots the few times I've been in here. Your light's on.
Who is it?
Yeah, there you go. And I mean, that's a pretty good overview of the that room with the dots.
Okay, so an obake will leave a unique fingerprint on a door. It will be the whole handprint on the door.
Yeah, that I know. I've had an obake on a solo run, I do believe.
Yeah.
But
So,
if we don't see dots, then we already know what it is.
yeah, which would be an obake.
And I haven't seen anything on dots.
Mm-mm. I mean, we could toss the other one in just to be safe, but I mean, it's a okay sized area. I think it's fine.
Wow. It's really throwing stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. The Angie boy. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this might be an obake.
Yeah. I was just watching for a few seconds to make sure, like, it's not going to randomly show up on dots on for us.
Yeah.
But, I don't think it is.
I don't think it's going to. No, it's booping the motion sensor. We just seen it.
Mm-hmm. It's been doing too much in that little area.
It's an obake. I'd say call it.
Yeah.
Also, I think Phasmo was trying to earn our forgiveness.
Right. So the only thing we didn't get was the crux. If it had been in the living room again, maybe. Maybe I'll try and do it. But we also didn't find the bone or the cursed object, but it's okay.
Whatever.
Got it?
We are not we are not professionals in the
We're-
slightest.
Right.
We are not going for perfect runs here.
Not like the other night. We learned our lesson.
Yeah, right? Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Job's ready for you.
Oh, no.
It was an old... Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
I leveled up.
Oh. Oh. I leveled up. I got tier 2 camera.
Let's go.
Hold
Also,
up.
we spent 11... We spent just under 12 minutes on that. The bone was in... it was in the basement in the left storage room.
No thanks. Abilities used 1. What's the Obake ability?
I was just looking at that actually.
Alright.
It's the unique fingerprints. When it
Ah.
opened the basement door when we first got in there, we probably could have seen UV if we had had it.
Probably. Well, I have just enough money to level up, or to upgrade my camera. Now I have a beautiful $829. Before I started leveling up, I literally had like $15,000. And then I started getting tier 2 stuff, and I was like getting this and getting this and getting this and getting this.
Yeah, I actually have $12,000 right now.
Oish. Okay, so let me...
And I just leveled up to level 18, so the next thing I'm gonna get to see is my tier 2 flashlight at level 19. Yay. And then 20 will be the EMF reader. 21 will be the UV. And then I won't see anything until 23.
So I won't see anything until level 27, which is the next spirit box.
Oh, damn. Alright then.
I'm on a roll.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Oh, wait,
have...
no. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, and after your next spirit box, you won't see anything till 29, which is the dots.
I'm just glad I got the next tier camera.
I know, right? That's gonna be so nice.
And I can now have 3 cameras.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can. Nice.
I don't know.
Beautiful for pictures.
I don't know if I can buy another camera. Oh, I can.
You broke.
No. 1 second. I gotta adjust my stuff here. Grab one of those in case we need another one, and let me do my... Okay. Sweet. There we go.
Nice.
All right, so we'll do one more for the night, as I still have not eaten dinner, because I also didn't realize that it was 10 o'clock at night. Holy crap.
It's alright. I had such a big lunch that I probably will not eat anything more for the rest of the night.
All I've had was a Cadbury egg.
You son of a bitch.
I started streaming at like, I don't know. I don't remember what time I started streaming. I think it was like 2 or 3. And then jumped into Phasmo. And I was like, yeah, I'll do this for a couple hours. And then I didn't realize what time it was.
My god.
So.
Alright, so are we gonna do one more?
Do we do Grafton? One last Easter event for the night? Or do we do Willow?
I think we stay with Willow.
Let's try Willow again. Alright.
I am ready when you are.
Here we go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
So, it is snowing. And no, that is how many cases we've done.
Oh, hey. I guess it is.
Wow, impressive. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Oh.
I know.
Oh.
I know. They're so pretty. They're so sleek.
Alright. I didn't even grab my headgear last time. We found it, and that was it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's go out on
Let's
it.
get this shit. Yeah, let's get this show on the road, man. End it with a bang.
Don't jinx us.
A good thing, like a firework.
Nothing. Oh, I already heard it. That was a 5.
Yeah, it is. That's a 5. Where the fuck's the light over here? There it is. Dude, that's a 5.
Alright.
Wholeheartedly.
Evidence, EMF level 5. Got it. I didn't see any orbs, but
Let me drop the cruise.
I would put that in there. Okay, I only have room for one more thing. Alright, I'm gonna grab the book. Let's see, we already found that. We need the motion and an event. So we might get that.
I have salt and UV, so.
Okay. And we can stay long enough to try and get pictures. I don't know if it's gonna come out of the room.
Could it be in the hallway again?
No, it's in the bathroom. Pretty sure.
What's it?
You gonna go grab some more stuff?
Yeah, try and see if you can see your breath yet.
Nothing yet. Lights are flickering.
That's fun.
Oh, there it is. I saw my breath. Oh, wait. It's out here.
Damn it. Oh, it is out here again. Fucker. Alright then, shithead.
What's that?
That's the thump of the book when you close it. It's very loud.
Right, we need more salt.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll grab it.
Check our time, too.
Of course. Minute 20.
Oh, crap.
You still have the glow stick?
Oh. Stepped in the salt.
Shake the glow stick, see if it'll do it over here. I'll grab the other cruise.
I can see my last picture taken on this. This is so cool.
I know, right?
Oh, those pictures are so clear.
I've got a
I'm gonna-
motion sensor and the other cruise.
Yeah, and I've got a smudge stick because we're gonna run out of time.
We've already got one cruise down, so we should be okay, but...
What's the temp?
Not quite.
Okay. Time ran out.
Do we have any... Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have any orbs or dots yet?
I don't know if there's... Wow, it's quiet. Crap.
Oh, there's the motion sensor.
Look at those pictures, though.
I know, they're so crisp!
Oh, well, thank you for turning off the light, I guess.
I know, right? Thanks, I guess.
I didn't see
Should
any...
I be thanking you?
I didn't see any ultraviolet anytime.
Do we get another angle? Oh, throwing shit. Thank you. Do we get another tripod in there to get another angle?
Yeah, we could probably drop it, like, ooh. I can't see if it's doing the book.
Yeah, alright, come on.
Alright, well, I still have the video camera, but we're gonna wait a second.
I have a tripod.
Okay. Not a video camera, I meant the, camera for photos, because now I'm loving it. Alright, let's go.
Picture camera?
Yeah. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. I thought it flipped the breaker. It didn't. Ghost riding.
How do I put this down?
Just drop it. Alright, ghost riding.
Every time you do that, I question. Yeah, every time you do that, I question whether or not it's you closing that door because I hear a door and I'm like, But then I remember you're behind me.
We might have a spirit. No, I don't know. No, yeah, it might be a spirit.
We would need spirit box to confirm.
I don't know though.
And it responds to people who are alone.
Ew. Look at that picture of the ghost riding. That is beautiful. I'm loving this. Now I just want to take a ton of pictures. Well,
Okay, so definitely
orbs.
no
No orbs. No dots.
orbs and no dots, definitely, because we can't even use those anymore.
Yeah. So, I have dots, orb, and ultraviolet
Didn't you
crossed
say
off.
you didn't see any UV yet?
No UV.
Okay, so it's either a shade or a spirit, and I'm thinking it's a spirit.
Yeah, because this thing is active even when we're in there.
Yeah, do we wanna...
Jesus, there went something.
do one of us wanna run in with, well, I have this, but... Do we want to run in with, Smudge and Spirit Box, just to confirm?
So, if I remember correctly, this is what we'll do. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... do you have the spirit box?
No, it's still here on the wall.
Okay.
I have 2
We're
smudge sticks though.
okay. So I'm gonna put down the photo camera. I'm gonna grab the spirit box. I want you to take one of your smudge sticks, and we're gonna go in right there by the ghost writing book,
Mhm.
and I want you to smudge that area
Smudge it?
because spirits will calm down when you do that.
Okay.
And then we'll each have a smudge. So if it worst case happens, and since it's right there,
And we already have 2 cruises.
yeah, since it's right there, so it's in that hallway. The kitchen doesn't count, so I have to just be in the hall. You can be in the kitchen. When we go in, open the basement door, or not the basement, the garage, because if it does start a hunt, if it is a spirit and it starts a hunt, I'm going to try and loop-de-loop again, and you can piece into the garage.
Right.
All right.
So long as it's not following me.
Well, yeah, but if it starts to follow, if it follows me, then I have a smudge. I can smudge it and then piece out as well, and you'll have a smudge left. And if it starts to follow you, again, you'll have a smudge and I'll have a smudge. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, works for me. Let me smudge. Smudge.
Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? What is your name? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay,
So I don't.
that means it could be a shade. With the freezing temps, we would have to check freezing temps again.
Yeah. But let's see. We might have calmed it down to the point where if it is a spirit, we chilled it the fuck out. I didn't think about doing that before. As now it's quiet. A spirit can be temporarily stopped by burning incense near them.
Well.
And it's quiet. When it was
died.
active.
As soon as I smudged it, it died. Might already be a ghost, it just died again.
So.
It might be a spirit.
I think it's a
really
spirit.
Calm one.
Well, now it's calm. I mean, it was pretty active.
Well, it
Oops.
had some activity, but it wasn't.
Oh,
like,
there we are.
exploding.
There you are. I see you. Are we going to start getting activity again?
He booped the motion sensor. Maybe he's just wandering around getting his bearings.
It's like, what the heck just happened?
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck?
So I found out that when you are speaking in that ghost box, anytime that light, remember how I kept saying, what is that light for? That light is the ghost heard your, I don't know what my throat just did. The ghost, you said a phrase it recognized and the ghost heard you.
But it did not respond.
But it did not respond.
Okay, so he's wandering around. He's not doing anything now because we chilled him out.
Yeah. Well, he's just standing there now. He's like, what the heck? So.
He's probably thinking, what the fuck just happened?
Right? We confused it.
Incense, use confuse. It's super effective.
Right? Maybe we should have used the spirit box before.
Spirit box first.
Because now I don't know what we have.
Well, I mean, it seems like he's starting to wake up a little because he's moving around. Maybe try going in now that he's calm.
I left the spirit box in there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can always go back in now that he's moving around a little more.
Well, here's a way to test it. I'm gonna step foot in that. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yep, he woke back up. He woke up again.
That was a temporary stop.
Yes, it was.
Oh, yeah, now he's throwing stuff.
Yep. Yep, he's moving around now. 'Cause he's like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, he's throwing everything.
He's an upset bean. Oh, he is a crybaby stomping his feet.
I'm gonna say a spirit because we got it to chill out. I mean, it could be a shade, but I mean, when we first walked in,
This works on all of them, doesn't it? It's just extra effective on them.
a spirit, yeah,
spirits?
yeah.
I think it's just extra effective on spirits, but I think it does work for all of them.
But I mean, when we first walked in, it was throwing stuff around, and shades
Yeah,
won't do any.
Yeah, shades are super quiet.
Okay, so I mean, I could go in and grab that spirit box and try it again. I mean, now we know the smudge works.
Yeah, so you can do that. Stand at the door for you.
But you want to walk in with me before I grab it, and then we'll.
Yeah, just kind of back out for a minute.
Yeah, because it was angry. The EMF was going off. Oh yeah, it was at a 6. Now it's that one at 4. Okay. Okay. Where are you? It was at a 5.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering why you immediately came back out. I'm like, did he get a spirit box that fast?
No, but he's super angry, and I'm gonna say it's a spirit.
Can we smudge him again just to see what happens?
Oh, he flipped the breaker.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so we go back in and smudge it and see what happens.
Yeah, why not? And if he calms down again, it's a spirit.
Okay, so are we both going in and doing this? Because I only got one smudge stick.
I also only have one, so I can smudge it, and then you can have that as like backup just in case.
In case things go wrong and I need to smudge it so we can hide.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, and then while you smudge, we can look at the temperature
I'm literally
too.
just gonna walk in. I'm literally gonna walk in the hallway, start it, and then back out.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss it in and run.
All right, I'll go in behind you in case things go sour.
Okay. No.
Hey, we got freezing temps.
What?
We have freezing temps.
It's a shade, not a spirit. Freezing temps is a shade. No wonder we didn't get any. Spirit box.
Okay, so it wasn't the fact that we had smudged it previously. Look at us stressing ourselves out.
We were about to fuck out of here and get the ghost wrong.
Yeah. It was at an EMF 5 again, though, when you walked in there. I saw that.
Yeah, it was. I heard it going off, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Did
no,
you
I
hear
was.
me say it?
Yep.
Did you hear me?
You know, no is one of the words it recognizes, though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Well.
It's a good thing shades don't start hunts while we're nearby. Because if that had been a spirit, it would have went after you.
Probably.
And I would have been like, well, bye. All right, got it.
You'd have ditched me.
I would have thrown my smudge and ran into the garage. All right, got it marked as a shade.
I do indeed.
All right.
Oop.
My hand's still attached. What? What just happened?
Still attached?
My hand was still attached.
I couldn't see that. You have to clip that. You have
Oh.
to clip that immediately.
I am going to. Oh my gosh. Where was the
Oh,
bone?
the
We
one was in the garage.
Oh,
We must have missed it.
so we spent 20 minutes.
Yeah, clip that and send it to me immediately. Your hand was still attached.
Yeah. I went to put my thing back and my hand was holding it as I sat it down.
Oh my god.
Okay. There we go. All right.
Well, it's 10:30. Just
Yeah.
about.
I am
Oh,
hungry.
are we calling it quits?
Yeah, I need food.
That is so valid. Well, hey, we actually ended it on a bang. What did
We
I
did.
tell you? I think we did really good on those last two.
Yeah. Of course, we can get speed runs outside of the Easter event. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grind some for those points.
Right. Dude, that Onryo though.
That still has me mad.
Are you gonna throw hands with an Onryo?
Next time, yeah.
Yeah, I think you should have stood outside the closet, smudged it, and then ducked into the closet.
Now we know for next time.
Yeah, because I think it totally knew where you were to begin with.
Oh. Where was our... Ah.
What?
I'm gonna have to solo that later. I'm gonna have to do one solo.
You were gliding for a second there.
Of course I was.
Get a ghost to walk through salt. Oh. We missed it by 2. Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah.
Always
Oh,
next
well.
time.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to solo grind some more. Because
On
I'm...
cam or off cam?
I don't know. I'm only at 345 points.
I'm at 554 of 1398.
Oh, for leveling up, I'm at 351 out of 1787. But as for the event points, if I need 1100, I'm only at 345. I still have 755 to go.
Damn. That's wild.
So, yep, I at least want one of the upgrades.
Yeah. Alright, well this was an interesting one.
Yeah,
But I think it turned out well.
pretty much. Could have been better
Those last two
on Rio.
we really knocked them out those last two.
Yeah, those were some good speed runs.
Yeah. And it was funny because we were doing that off camera literally just the other night.
Yeah, every single one was a speed run.
Yeah, and we got them all right.
I mean, we got them
Which
all right
was
tonight.
wild.
It's just I got clapped on one.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. You got one wrong tonight because we were half and half on it, weren't we?
Yeah, I guessed Moroi when you guessed
The twins.
and twins. Because
Yeah.
we were stuck between them.
So, yep. If I solo
That was
play later, I might
fun.
stream, but I don't know. I might be done for the night. I might solo off cam.
Makes sense, makes sense. I'm gonna go veg in my bed with my dog and probably crash and burn.
It's too early for me.
I've had a long day, so I might crash, but then again, I was up till 4 a.m. last night, so maybe I won't.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and then who knows what else.
Nice. Yes, definitely send me that clip, though.
Yeah, I won't be able to clip it until probably tomorrow. But yeah.
That was... Also, clip that fucking Onryo.
Oh, when it got me.
Yeah, clip the Onryo. Because that was wild.
That was wild.
Like, I'm gonna post... I can post my VODs pretty much immediately. So you'll have to, like, doom scroll through the VOD once it's up, to see my reaction of when the Onryo died, or when the Onryo killed you, when you died. I was fully just like, oh no.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, it's a learning experience. Next time we know. Now we know for next.
Yep. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get me some food.
Alrighty, enjoy your foods.
Oh, yes.
I will see you later.
See you laters.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So, with that being said, everyone,
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
gonna end it there. And, I don't know. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream Phasmo tomorrow. I'll probably do it off camera, unfortunately, but, I will, sorry, I was looking at a notification. I will be probably doing at least one stream tomorrow. Probably be later in the evening, but hopefully I'll be back with some Phasmo sooner rather than later. Really got to grind out these points for a trophy upgrade because we're only at 4.5. So, yeah. So with that being said, catch you guys next time.